Hey, that's close enough there, right? All right. Ahoy, you scurvy dogs. Thank y'all so much for joining us today as we set sail on the seas of Windrose. We've got our new GPU installed, we've got our Stream Deck up and cranking, and hopefully it'll be a lot of fun today. Looks like I can turn the desk maybe down just a little bit. Where did we go here? Appreciate y'all being here. Good morning, good afternoon, or happy time zone, wherever you are joining us from. We're glad to have you. So where we're at, we have kind of started a playthrough already. The last couple days, messing with the settings and everything. It looks like, I mean, we're getting 60 frames right now, so it's been working real well. So we'll play with that throughout the stream if we need to. Just happy to have you all in with us. So we're probably about on par with a lot of folks on progress right now. We've done a few missions. I've upgraded our ship here to the Brethren of the Coast version, and it's got these little krakens here on the back and same number of guns and everything. Today, what we really like to do, we'll see if it happens today or not, but I'd like a brig. We're going to need a bigger boat. So we're doing pretty good with naval combat. We've taken down a lot of ships. There's one ship for sure. Hey, good morning, Sea Bunny. How are you doing? Happy to have you. I've been doing very well. We've been blessed. We've got the mainframe upgraded finally. We got a new GPU in there, and we should have enough RAM, and we can finally play the game of all of our dreams, hopefully. So yeah, we're a little deep into it. We're still in the first biome. We haven't found the what do they call them? The main threat, the local threat of this biome. We'd really like to get into a brig today if possible. I just purchased the schematics for the brig from the Brethren of the Coast in Tortuga, but I didn't know before I did that. One of the things required to build it is timber, which you craft at the workstation, but you have to use hardwood that is obtained from the foothills. Now that's the second biome in the game, so we'll see if we get there today or not, but we're gonna have a lot of fun. We've also got a new wheel added to the stream. Hey, for the sub, thank you, you legend. I appreciate you so much. That really helps out the stream, and we're gonna really get things going. So we've got a new wheel that we added as well as a channel point redemption. You can use some of those cogs to spin the wheel and decide if we do some exploration, some building, or some battling. So all three of those are fun options here. We're just going to hop right back into it. Where we're at right now is we have accepted a quest from the Smugglers Network, and we've done a couple of steps here. We've talked around Tortuga asking about the smugglers. We found the smuggler base and talked to their leader, Marita. And Marita says that one of her suppliers has gone missing, and we're supposed to go find him. So we have arrived here at the island that quest is marked out at. And it looks like, oh, that's just a mark I threw on. So we're going to need to kind of spelunker across this island. We'll check out these hot spots here and work our way down to finding Hale. But mostly we really want to try to progress through the quests today and see if we can't make our way into the foothills and get a hold of some of that hardwood so we can build a brig. The brig takes a lot of planks, a lot of nails, a whole lot of copper, and then some of the timber. But it also takes what are they called? Merchant to do shipwright tools. And that's purchased at the trader, at the provisioner from the Brethren of the Coast faction. So if you hadn't got that far in the game, there's 4 factions. You've got the rogue buccaneers, and they're like hunters mostly. They don't get into the sea too much. You've got the smugglers, self-explanatory. The Brethren of the Coast, they are committed to taking down Blackbeard and his pirates, who have released this scourge of the undead up across the archipelagos. And then the fourth is what we do, smugglers. The fourth is the people of Tortuga. So Blackbeard released undead into Tortuga, and they nearly destroyed the whole city, but the survivors were able to cordon off a small area. That's where you're able to go and trade and visit the NPCs there, hire NPCs for your base. We've met them, but we haven't hired any yet. I mean, we did just spend 1,000 silver getting the schematic for the brig. But the people of Tortuga, they actually left Tortuga to a nearby island, and so they're a good NPC and trader for food and resources and things like that. Um, so yeah, we've but the ship that we do have, we have upgraded it to from the base version to the Brethren of the Coast version. So it's got a fancier ship crest here on the back. We've got some Krakens wrapped around the corners. Same number of guns, but we did upgrade those guns. So and we've upgraded the hull bracing. We've won lots of battles. We've lost a couple. You know how that goes. So yeah, it's been a blast, and we're just going to jump right into it here. I love taking the little dinghy to and from your main ship. You don't have to, of course, but that's good fun. So, all right, here we are. I did throw down a little bit of a bonfire for recharging stamina and a tent, just in case we run into trouble we can't handle. We did complete the quest where we got Marcellus Boucher's rifle repaired, and so we've got a kind of an upgraded musket now. We've got the upgraded halberd, which is my primary weapon, and then we found this. We haven't upgraded it any, but it's the better version greatsword. And if you're having any troubles with combat in the game, it's pretty tough. We're playing on the standard difficulty. It's not easy. It's not hard. It's called High Seas. And the combat involves a lot of blocking, of course, stamina management, and dodging will get you everywhere. But as far as the actual strikes, it really depends on what weapon you have. You have standard strikes and you have heavy strikes. That's the great sword, and on the halberd, that's a standard, and this is the heavy. And I learned a while back that the best combo for the halberd is light, heavy, light. So you start with the light, but on the great sword, it is different. If you try to do that, it doesn't run well. But if you start out with a heavy attack, you can go heavy, light, light, and you get the same 2 lights and a heavy, three attack combo, and it's just so much smoother. So depending on what weapon you're using, just play around with the heavy and the lights and find what is the smoothest combo. So the great sword is pretty good, but we really like the halberd. And so again, it's light, heavy, light, and you can one shot a lot of creatures in the game. Yeah, so and we're not playing with the immersive mode. We did a lot of playing the last couple of days with my wife as well. We got 2 copies of Windrose, and we're a little bit we're not quite as far as I am on my playthrough here, but with the sheer volume of everything in the game, we just wanted to try to keep pace and keep the ball rolling and keep moving along without too much grind. And so we found out that having these question marks marked is advantageous. Of course, I mean it doesn't break the immersion for me too much. Honestly, if you're sailing around a small island like this with a big ship like this, you do have the crow's nest, so you ought to be able to kind of get your eyeballs on some POIs and maybe roughly mark those on your map. Also, of course, it doesn't show those POIs, the question marks, until you either sailed or stepped foot close enough to the island to kind of map it out a little bit. This one, for instance, we just passed through once and around, and we didn't get anything marked on that. So it's been a lot of fun with the immersive mode off. And it looks like we've farted around long enough to fall into dusk here, so we'll be running into a little bit of nighttime critters maybe. What have we here? This is a whole entire little shack here. We've got the Super Dodo over here. Let's see, we're running at 20 FPS. You guys let me know in stream. We've got all these settings for the game jacked way up with the new GPU. Today's the first day we're actually streaming it. So if you have any issues with what you're seeing, just let me know in chat, and we'll see what we can't adjust slightly. Tell you though, the graphics are amazing. If you'll notice on your arm, on your right arm, if this dodo will leave me alone for a minute, you can see that curse that you have, that poison curse kind of going through your veins, through your skin. There it is right there. You see that, and it just kind of pulses through your skin like that. It's a beautiful game. All right, what's going on here? Fishing tackle. The torn nets are tangled and rusted iron hooks lie astrewn. Yeah, definitely doesn't look like anyone's been fishing here lately. Got an extra travel bell, fast travel bell. I don't believe we have any wood on us to, yeah, we'd have to grab some wood if we wanted to throw down a fast travel, but I'm not sure if that's going to be necessary at this island. The game does limit you to how many fast travel bells you have. I do not believe it limits, oh, we need to eat, don't we? I don't believe it limits you as to how many bonfires you can have, though. So that is good. Let's go ahead and get a little bite. We've got some regular food and some tier 2 food if we decide we're going to get into a big battle or anything like that. But yeah, so glad you guys are all here. Hope everybody has been having a good week and anyone playing the game has been enjoying it. We've got some amazing content creators out there that have been sharing their adventures. I've watched quite a bit of Ivy Fatbeard playing, as well as Agent Aaron has been playing, and even Gemma Fox song has been on it. So everybody's been having a real good time with it, I think. Remains on the helm. Near the old hut, someone crafted a cruel device. A poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die in agony. That's rough. Even pirates are shown more mercy. It's unclear how long he hung here. His body was left in plain view, like a warning. Yeah, I would leave as well. Sacrificial, oh, gave us a new quest, Sacrificial Lamb. Let's take a look at what that involves. Character level 8. All right, we're going to look for clues about the killers. The abandoned corpse doesn't look like pirate handiwork. They favor rope, lead, or a cutthroat. Whoever hung the body meant for it to be seen and worked hard at it. That's a level 8 character. We're up to level 5 now, which is pretty advanced, but obviously not 8. How's the game running? It's running real good on my end. Again, this morning is the first time I've streamed it. I've been playing it for a couple of days, and it's been just smooth as butter. There's not solid, but a couple of times since I started streaming a few minutes ago, there have been one or two little hitches. Let me know again how it looks on your end. If it doesn't look good, we have lots of room to turn it down because we have everything turned up, and I definitely want to make sure we're putting it out in a good way for you guys. The wreckage of a fishing boat still reeks of rotting fish. It seems it was hauled ashore to clean the hull, but the task was never finished. Tell you, these Blackbeard's pirates, they have been wreaking havoc across this archipelago. We've got the people of Tortuga have obviously been affected. The smugglers are being affected. The buccaneers, even just trying to hunt boar on islands, have been ransacked and just slaughtered. So they need to be put in their place, and we're doing our best to make our little mark on that. All right, we are working our way to go save Hale for Merida and hopefully get his supplies running again for her. So we're just going to work our way through these POIs and head that way. We have quite a lot of materials built up back at the I'm going to say it's an outpost, not a base, but I have not actually, believe it or not, done much building. I did a lot of building in the demo, 80 hours roughly of building. It's so much fun, and the sets look amazing. Oh, this question mark was just a mine, so I don't think we're too worried about this mine. What are those night lightning bugs? Like moths? They're like moths, but they have little golden trails. I hadn't seen those before. I don't think we don't really need to mine unless, of course, there is iron in here. We have not found iron in the game yet. My guess is iron is going to be in the foothills in the next biome, would be my best guess. But let's just take a peek in here and see. Go ahead and pop a little bandy. Always like to take a little bit of wood in here with me, and you can set your torches so you don't have to waste as much of your animal fat in your lantern. Oh, there's some drowned in there, and that's copper. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to fight a bunch of drowned just for some copper right now, although we are going to need a lot of copper today. If we're able to get into the foothills and get some hardwood for the timber, we'll work on building our brig, and we're going to need a lot of copper for that. All right, and southeast it is. Hope you guys have been enjoying the game. It's man, it's so much fun. I'm mostly getting 30 frames, it looks like, but I have felt a couple of stutters. So let's see if I can watch the broadcast over here and see how that's looking. It's a little something, isn't it? I don't want to spend too much time on it, but maybe we'll see if there's something very quickly we can bump without messing things up too much. I think we should be on DLAA here. Let's see what that does real quick first. I don't know if I can tell any difference. Yeah, it still feels like, is there just a tiny little bit of lag in the, I don't know. It feels pretty good. I think we're just going to run with it. Y'all let me know if, please let me know if it looks any kind of way, and we'll get back in there. Okay, so that's a homeward journey. If y'all haven't used this, if you're done with your mission and what you've been doing, you don't want to trek all the way back across the island to your outpost, you can drink one of these. And I haven't actually used it yet, but apparently it'll fast travel you back to your most recent spawn point. So keep that in mind of where you have that spawn point set at. Now, we also picked up a note of sorts. It looks like it's in the curios here. This is what we just got, but we also have this that we picked up, I believe, from the last chest I went and dug up. It was an X marks the spot map that you find on one of the first islands. We went after that and we got some goodies out of there. And this note, terrible things are happening in the bay. A week ago, a ship dropped anchor off the shore. Looked ordinary, but it flew no flag. Strange writing covered its sails, and at sunset, Satan's servants came ashore to call their master. I saw them with my own eyes. They tied 2 captives to crosses and carved devil's signs into their bodies. Curse this wind. If it weren't for it, I'd have gathered my nets and run for Tortuga days ago. Holy Mary, protect me. I'll quit the bottle. I'll go back to Ursula. Only let them not see my hut. Oh, okay, so that's from the fisherman. Holy Mary did not protect him. I believe they found his hut by all accounts. And then this journal is what we just picked up, I believe. In all my misadventures on these lost islands, I haven't seen a single ship of the Brethren of the Coast, only their wrecks washed ashore by the sea. Blackbeard's pirates, on the other hand, are everywhere. In the old days, the head of the Brethren, Benjamin Hornigold, would have dealt with Teach easily, but these are hard times for him. His crew loved the story about him robbing the Spanish galleon. Back when he was a young pirate, Hornigold had his sloop fly the Spanish flag, posing as a merchant to avoid suspicion. After all, what Spaniard would imagine that some puny sloop would dare attack a galleon? Pure madness. For any of you Sea of Thieves players out there, you understand that. It is a little mad to go after a galleon in a sloop, especially if you're solo. But for Hornigold, it was a matter of honor. The galleon's captain had been ordered by the king himself to rid the pirates of Tortuga. Absorbed in the card game, the Spanish captain paid no heed to the reports of an approaching ship and didn't even post a watch. That was exactly what Hornigold was counting on. When he struck with his men, the Spaniards panicked and offered no resistance. Hornigold walked away with a fine haul and the Spanish captain's entire winnings, for by fate's irony, the man had been lucky at cards that day. Along with the winnings, Benjamin took his splendid, wide-brimmed hat, remarking that it alone had been worth the boarding. Thus, Hornigold became one of the West Indies' most famous captains, and later the leader of the Brethren of the Coast. I found a few useful trinkets in the wreckage. Pity it wasn't the hat. I could have used it. but I'll have to travel light from here on. I'll bury the chest again beneath the tree marked with a red strip of cloth. Perhaps I'll come back for it someday. An excerpt from the diary of Alexandra Exquemelion, traveler. We'll put that to the journal, and that is the same traveler that we found camps at the very beginning of the game in the first few islands that it puts you out to. So we'll file that away in our library and be on the lookout for a red scarf around a kind of dead looking tree. First scan was a negative. You should always, from what I've noticed, you should be able to see it. You can stand on these tents. It's just a little tricky. Okay. You can also slap down. You can build things anywhere. So let's just throw us a little platform here. Try to get a good look around. All right. That might actually be too high. Oh, there it is right there. Yay, we found it. We did it. I have a shovel in my pocket. I think I'll need it more than the lamp at the moment. See if we can pull that shovel out without accidentally hitting 7 and drinking our best health potions. I've done that numerous times. Bump over to dig. And let's see, there's the tree. So we just start digging. From what I've experienced, I believe you have to dig 2 shovels deep to find it. So if you don't know where the spot's at exactly, be sure there it is. Those sparkles show up after the first dig, don't they? All right, and I'm going to put that shovel away. I don't really need to be carrying it around. All right, what I did that. Oh, it's just still equipped. Okay. Now, if you didn't know this, you can hold down R briefly to actually scabbard your weapons. Previously, we've just been pressing the hotkey again. So this is the great sword on number 1. Press number 1 again, it's gone. But if you instead hold down R briefly, you'll actually rescabbard your weapon and keep it on your person. So that's either a welcome change from the demo, or we just didn't know that in the demo. So at any rate, we're going to get our halberd equipped and take a peek. What's in the box? What's in the box? Can we get to it? Oh, I can't quite. I saw the corner of it there. I figured we could get to it. One more time. This will be the time I actually take my potion. Okay, we're good. You can't dig too close to trees, so you'll get that red mark there if you attempt to do that. And we get an elixir of cruelty, a thick purple elixir with a sharp, spicy scent. It rouses cruelty, making every blow heavier and more merciless. So we're going to want to take that when we get into a battle. And this is found in ruins and sold to smugglers. It's one of the many ancient relics that you can find and sell to the smugglers. This one is the first legendary that I have found, the gold mask of the priest. I'll take it. All right. And that takes care of that little tent. And we're almost to Hale. We need to head straight south and take a look at one more POI here. I don't think that it matters, but just in case it has any effect on performance, I am going to go ahead and take these with me. I love that in the demo, when you demo parts like that, the material just drops from where that part is, but now it automatically puts it back into your inventory. I love that. There were some issues before with, say you build a staircase like that and you disassemble it, the fiber would just get stuck floating up in the air. So this is a very welcome improvement. What have we down here? Yeah, I'm getting just a tiny little bit of stutter. I think I'm going to hop up on a rock here and actually maybe just tune it down a little bit. It's still going to look fantastic, I'm sure. I just want it to be as smooth as it has been for the last couple of days as I've been playing it. So we have everything up quite a bit. Let's see what we can turn down here? Global illumination, perhaps? Shadows wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's start with shadows. View distance, it's good when you can see things from far away. I'm going to leave it for the moment. Reflections, I don't think it would hurt much to turn down. Post processing, and I've been playing games for about 3 years now of my life. Been streaming about 5 or 6 weeks, and so there are still some things obviously that I'm learning, and video settings are certainly one of them. I'm not familiar with what everything does, but this affects motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. We don't even have motion blur. Oh, motion blur is set to medium by automatically, I guess. I want to turn that off. That bothers some folks sometimes, my wife included. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We've made some good, done some good, I should say. Let's see how that treats us. I think that's going to be better. All right, we were headed south, were we not? So, Bunny, have you been playing? Do you have the game yet, or have you been playing, or just been watching watching folks like I was? Oh, that mountain was our POI here. There's going to be some hidden treasure inside. I'm going to get this ready in case we need to put it down, but something tells me we may not need it in here. Something also tells me we are going to need to eat a little something. So we'll bottoms up those. Oh, and we do have an ad running for those of you on Twitch. Let's see if that works. We sure appreciate you guys hanging in there. Bunny, I guess you are with us, but this is one of the functions with the new Stream Deck that we got going on. It enabled me to throw that message up. I use with the encoder that I use and the oh, is that a drowned in there? What is that? Oh my gosh, that's a savage boar in there. Okay, timeout. Let's rethink this. I'm gonna wait just a moment also for ads in case there's anybody out there that don't want them to miss anything. And furthermore, I'm going to do a couple of things. I'm going to set my revival point right outside here. I'm also going to put down a bonfire, because if you're within range of your bonfire, it increases your stamina regen, and that is pretty crucial when battling. So it's nice to, if you're coming up to a big fort or a cave with a savage boar trapped inside, you want to have that stamina regenerate as quickly as possible. So I'm going to just cozy this up right up to the cave, make sure and try to cover all of the square footage inside. And maybe for the first shot, we can try out Marcellus's new rifle that we've got. A very old rifle, but it's new to us. Oh, wow, I'm on the just chatting screen right now. I haven't been on the just chatting screen the whole time, right? I wonder if that's linked to the ads somehow. I wonder if my little Stream Deck ad message links back to the just chatting screen. Interesting. Well, they are just about out. I think we're gonna go ahead and pop in. It may just be you and I right at the moment. Let's see what happens. I want to get in here where I'm not cornered so much. I put down a little bit more light too. Oh, we could have just put that inside here, huh? All right, let's give him a shot. That did kind of good, but not good enough for this guy. Uh-oh. This is his area of effect attack. No, don't want to get too close for that. Oh, you're gonna need a heal. He missed the dodge. Oh. Watch it, watch it. He's a fighter. He's a biter. He's a stomper. He's got the moves. Oh, I always go back in thinking that I've avoided that attack, and then he's got a little more in him. He's always got like one. Oh, he's always got like one additional. Ooh, ouch. Okay, can we get off another heal? He's gonna charge. All right, that's our best shot right there when he charges. Hey, we got him, chat. Didn't even die a single time. Wow, look at that ham hock. Is that a savage boarhead? No, it's just a regular boarhead. It should give you an extra special boarhead if you beat him, right? Let's take a quick peek at. Yeah, it's just a plain old regular boarhead there. Where did I get this hat? A privateer's tricorn. An elegant attire worn by captains. It's just as easy to deal lethal blows during a boarding operation as to strut about at the governor's reception. It's a 100 defense level 1 item, and it's the privateer. We've got the filibuster. We do have the privateer boots, so it's probably going to help us. I kind of like the feather, though, in the filibuster hat. This outfit, sewn from coarse fabric, isn't about protection, it's about speed. It allows swift movement and easy use of the blade. Now, if you get a couple of pieces together, attacks consume less stamina. This, on the other hand, increases your critical hit chance. Let's give this a shot. We'll wear this around for a bit. We're going to need to go empty our pockets into our ship sooner than later. But let's see what's in here and if we have pockets to carry it. We don't have a minor healing potion, so we're going to have to drop this one rock that we have. I don't think we're going to miss the one rock. And, oh, a blunderbuss. Let's go. The shotgun of the high seas. A plain run-of-the-mill blunderbuss. One shot is enough to hurt everyone standing nearby. Clever. All right, and that gives us a check mark there on our mini-map, so we know we found everything there is to find in here. I do leave the torches inside of the caves. I probably could have picked them up from that cave. I don't anticipate going back, but yeah, the game's running quite a bit better just from turning down those shadows and reflections is what we cranked down. I mean, it's not quite a bit better. It was pretty fine, but it is a little better. I think we need to go west. Is that right? Yes, due west. All right, let's get it on. These flowers seem better than I do. Oh, I don't have any space. Let's go ahead and, where's the nearest coast? This way? Let's go ahead and call our ship and dump some pockets before we go into the main encounter of the island here. And basically, unless there's, a group of 4 or 5, my strategy for sailing and naval battles has been to take them all. If I see a ship, I mean, there's a couple actually that I've seen that are level 8, and I avoided them. But otherwise, if I see 1 or 2 ships, I take the fight, and it's proven incredibly profitable. And that is how we worked our way up to buying the unlocking and buying the blueprint for the brig. That'll be very nice. What are we doing here? The Jolly Otter. She's a fine vessel. And then we're just gonna dump. Let me keep my shovel though, please. I don't think I want to change that blunderbuss for, no, definitely not. You see, it's an uncommon rarity, and Marcel's rifle is the Buccaneer's friend, and it is a rarity. I may actually hold on. What do you think? Should I hold on to the to this potion here? The elixir of cruelty, in case we need to get cruel with Hale. He should be our friend. The smuggler, or the smuggler leader sent us to come find him, because he's late on a shipment, and they are in rough shape. They're at the smuggler's hideout. All right, got those orchids. It was actually these orchids that were singing to us, wasn't it? We'll grab them as well. If you didn't know, you need the orchids for alchemical purposes, for making potions and salves and whatnots. All right, straight ahead. Is that a boar right there? It sure is. I think we'll go ahead and I think we've got room in our pockets. Let's go ahead and take on these boars and get a little bit of extra meat. Oh, it's a double boar attack. Usually it's one boar and a couple of sows. Oh, ouch, ouch. Hey, you listen here. Hey, be my friend. I thought you were dead. He is dead this time. I heard him squeal. All right. I think we're safe for a moment. Let me pop in here, and when those boars struck, I don't know if that was a one-off, but it was a little glitchy. I'm gonna try putting this back to... Let's try this on performance. That's not going to make us look any worse, I don't think. We'll just take a quick peek down here one more time. We turned our motion blur off that was accidentally on. We do want those on. The grass draw distance, I think we can bump that to medium. That should help. I don't mind making subtle adjustments for stream. I've been playing for a couple of days on all high settings, and it is just as smooth as butter. Okay. Much better. Here's the man right over this hill, it looks like. Ooh, there's potatoes, right? Yes, that's what the boars were guarding. Looks like they left 2 sows behind. We'll see the difference here. Yes, that's a much smoother fight. Oh, she got me first. She's got a friend. See if we can get a heal off here. Oh, y'all are in trouble now. You too, ma'am. Have a seat. Rest well, sweet princess. Haters. Funny thing about the potatoes in this game, they're boniatos, if you look at the seeds. Oh no, it just says sweet potato. It was in the demo, I guess. That's funny, I hadn't noticed they changed that. I guess people were like, what is this? In the demo, they're called boniatos, which are a kind of sweet potato. It's a Caribbean sweet potato or a white sweet potato. And the funny part about that, we're going the wrong way. Funny part about that is that's what my wife eats a lot of. She's got an issue that the white sweet potatoes are actually really good for your liver. And we are getting close. I don't see any kind of I don't see anything here. Oh, okay. He's in one of the smuggler caches, hanging out in a cellar with some drowned, no doubt. Hopefully, it's just drowned. Fire up the old lantern and see who's waiting for us. A thorn fiddler. Do we need to fight you inside here, sir, or can we retreat? Oh, retreat, retreat. He got us. This is why you put down that tent. We've got it right over by the ship on the beach. We'll pop right back over here. Oh no, this is not right there. I set that tent down and I didn't set it as my spawn point. This is my little bitty outpost that I've thrown together. Again, I'm not doing a lot of building. We've been caught up in the questing, and mostly I want to get some better building parts before I spend 10 hours building a permanent base. So we've just kind of thrown down some of the pre-made structures. I've got when we do find that place and get the right blueprints, I do have quite a bit. Oh, that one's gotten a little empty. These are all full, and these are rocks and clay and copper. While we're here, let's get some copper going. and then we'll go back and get our ship. We'll be sure and set that spawn point. You know, that Savage Boar could have got us the very first time in that cave, and we were able to get him, luckily, without dying. And they're off. So we'll have plenty of copper next time we come back. Excellent. Ready, go. Where are you, you sea otter? Golly, otter. I'm debating when we do get the brig. I'm debating if the brig should perhaps be called the Otter's Revenge. I mean, what y'all think of that? Now, where can we fast travel to that is somewhat nearby where we were? Oh, we're as close as you can get. So we'll just be sailing back over there. Give us a tune, lads. Got the sound a little bit. We're running 30 FPS, so. Previously, since I started streaming, I've had to set my frame cap at 30 and turn games settings down. For today, we're giving it a shot. We've got everything set to 60 frame limit, so seems to be pretty good. Now these, I'm not going to go over there right now because I don't want to get in a fight at the moment. I'm on a mission, but that plume of green that you see there, those are flotsam that you'll come across, and there's 3 different types. The green ones and the gold ones are worth going over and grabbing. There's white ones as well, and the white ones are a lost barrel, and the lost barrels typically just have wood in them. The green ones, you'll get some steel nails and some repair kits, and the gold ones, you'll get steel nails, repair kits, master combat repair kits, better repair kits, and some potions and things like that. I think I've got salt maybe from one as well. So the gold ones are certainly worth going after. Swing out of your way to go grab those. Can I still see my arm pulsing, vein, blue, glowing, poison, curse stuff? It's hard to see. Yeah, there it goes. You can see it. It just crawled into his glove. My glove. See, there's some kind of a something there on that island. We'll have to go check that out sooner or later. All right, there's no ships around. Let's swing over and grab this this lost shipment. I think it's called a lost shipment. You've got lost barrels, lost shipment, and shipwrecks. The good thing about the being on the ship, you're able to just slow down so we don't run right into these gunboats here. You can just hit pick up the lost goods when you get kind of close. One thing that blew my mind, though, are we over there? We're over there. Blew my mind is if you go back after a grave marker, after your bag, your death bag, in your ship, you can be like 100 yards away from it. You can just pull up to the island. If you died anywhere near the beach, you can just like pull up to the island and it'll let you reclaim your bag without even getting off the wheel. You don't have to be anywhere near close to it. Pretty fantastic. So we're wanting to go to the far southwest side of that island.
She said
Is that gold? That's the thing. The white ones look gold at first. I'm pretty sure it's just white. One of the best clues is right at the water line where the plume of light starts or originates. You'll on this one you don't see anything. If we got close enough, it's just a small barrel. But the gold ones, it's a large bundle of crates and cloths and bundles that are all it's a big chunk of stuff floating on the surface. So that's one clue. But yeah, when they first pop up, the white ones, they look gold. And it's like, oh, wasn't it? Got a pack of 2 gunboats, two raiders, a gunboat escorting this hauler over here. We could take them. Really, 4 is a little bit of trouble. You got to split the pack and kind of peel them off of each other, but 3 is not too bad. You know, see that? They're trying to get us engaged in combat. I feel like if I go, we're going to try it, but I feel like if I go over here to grab this, we're going to get close enough where it may trigger combat. Yeah, he's turning this way. I'm gonna turn out. I'm gonna turn back out of that. I don't want to get in with 4 ships at the moment, this early in the stream. We'll fight a couple, but also I'd like to find the real happy place with all of our settings for this game on the stream. We may look at capping it at 30 and see if, because like right now there's just a little bit of stutter, and I haven't experienced that at all playing in the last couple of days. You gotta get all the way back to the far side of this island. Now this ship is the Brethren of the Coast edition is, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn my phone down. Oh my words. It is, it's got the same number of cannons, but it has much more health. It's 65,000 compared to 50,000, but it also holds more. Oh, I'm running aground. I ran us aground. It has, see if we get out of there. It has more, I think it's like 34 or 36 versus 28 on the regular catch. So you have more space, and there we go. But it comes at the cost of so you have more HP and more cargo space, but you are a little bit slower, just a little bit slower. I think the top speed is 17 with fair wind, and it's like 19 or 20 in the regular catch that you start with. Yeah, when we get pulled up over here, I think I apologize, I'm gonna have to dip right back into the settings very briefly and see what else we can shave a little bit. I just want to make sure this looks very good on stream. Crank all of that down. It's crazy the difference that streaming it makes. It's crazy. Now I'm going to try one thing real quick that may make a huge difference. See how that does. I just realized I had something else running on the computer right now. Oh, we're passing it. Oh, y'all were just going to let me fly past it. All right, fellas. Well done. Hold her down for me. Hold down the fort. Let me go, sir. Sir, let me go. I'm missing my boat. I'm gonna miss the bus. All right, where were we here? These big old bully sows. I just wanted some potatoes. I guess they maybe heard what I did to their boars. That's funny. Beat a savage boar and then 3 regular boars. No problems. You know what? Let's go ahead and set that spawn point that we forgot to set earlier. Some fiber and some woods. Got you, fam. All right, there's 4 woods. You can punch the fiber. That's one way of doing it. These ferns right here with the little curly Q on them, they give the best output, the best yield. All right, that is enough. Hey, Weaver, how are you doing, my friend? It is good to see you, sir. Feels good, doesn't it? Getting out here into Windrose. I was just telling C-Bunny a little bit ago that I've been playing for the last couple of days. We got the new GPU put in. What am I doing? We got the new GPU put in, and it has been a dream. But I haven't streamed it yet until today. And there's just a little bit of stutter to it. So we're kind of looking for feedback and experimenting here. We want to find that perfect balance of looking fantastic and also not having any stutter, kind of the way it's been for us. That should be, we're on an RTX 5060 now, so I do believe that should remain at DLSS. I'm doing fantastic, Weaver. Thank you for asking, man. Truly blessed. I even got some good sleep recently. So we've been running the last couple of days, all the settings have been set to high. And the limiting factor, the bottleneck on the mainframe now is the CPU. The GPU and the RAM are both screaming, but the CPU would be the only limiting factor now. So I think running the stream and the game, it's just a little bit stuttery, and I want to clean that up. So I'm gonna just turn down a couple of things. What is effects? I guess that'd be when you're fighting. We'll try that on medium. See, some of these things I just don't feel like they're even going to be a noticeable difference, you know. We can turn that down. And we'll try that. That's a couple more trimmed down. All right. Let's go have our vengeance here. Oh, and it wasn't the sows that got us, was it? We almost died to the sows, but we did defeat them. It was this red thorn fiddler. The undead super crabs. I see you over there, Bluey. Oh, you got a friend? You brought a team? This 2v1? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna keep charging and you just stopped. Bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off, Cotton. Did not pay off for him. Her? Him? Dodos have genders, right? I'm not checking. Oh! Oh, I didn't eat. I didn't eat, chat. He's almost dead. He's so almost dead. You're not killing me twice, sir. Not gonna happen. All right, chat. Let's go see. I kind of have a bad feeling about this fella now, Hale. We've been sent by the smugglers to find her supplier who's been absent on a shipment. And our mark has led us to this smuggler's cache. And there was a thorn fiddler down there, which makes me, yep, I see him right now. Rest in peace, Hale. Did you leave us any goodies around here? Oh, my lantern is out of out of animal fat. Let's see what he left. These are, ooh, 3 of them. These purple ones, when you sell them to the smugglers, you get gold instead of silver. I'm not horribly worried about those fibers or that wood. So let's see what else we've got in here. And then I'll check the body. Or is that it? That might be it. Looks like that's it. All right, let's see if Hale has anything in his pockets for his family. Whatever Hale was trading in, Marita won't be seeing it. Someone put 3 bullets in him as if he needed more lead in his life. The killer didn't just ransack the hideout. He left a scrap of paper on the body. You owe me, Henry. Ah, as in Henry Teach, perhaps? All right, we got a bloodstained message. That gave us 50 XP. Fantastic. You owe me, Henry. All right, I hear you. And that's going to go into our journal, our library. Sorry, we'll go ahead and bump that off. Let's see about this update. Return to Marita. It's too late to help Hale. I found his body and a note that mentions somebody named Henry again. I need to report back to Marita. Yes. There have been a couple of allusions to Henry. Weaver, have you gotten a chance to play it? I know you were super stoked about Windrose. I assumed you were one of the first on. It looked like there were roughly 70,000 concurrent players over the last couple of days, so that's good, right? That seems good. Isn't she a beaut? That does me no good, dingy. Ya dingy bat. I like to sail the dinghy in and out from the islands to your main ship. It feels a little more immersive and it's very easy to do. How far are we from the smugglers? We're very far. I don't want to, that's the Buccaneers. Smugglers are all the way down here. We're just gonna get there. Just gonna get there, shall we? But yeah, I like pulling up to an island and then calling your dinghy. You hop out onto the dinghy and, you know, sail it up onto the beach. It's been very good. Anyone just joining us, Weaver, if you haven't seen him yet, this catch that we have here is the Brethren of the Coast catch. So it's the upgraded version of the ship that you start with, and it has kind of a more handsome ship's crest on the back there, and it has the Krakens wrapped around it, the figurehead, the big angel with the sword figurehead, and it gives you 65,000 HP instead of 50, and it gives you I can't remember. Let's just look real quick. It is 4, 5, 6, where the meat's at, 7, 8, 9. So it gives you 36 slots instead of 28 on the catch, the out of the box catch that you get. This is the smugglers' hideout. They're kind of holed up in a big cave over here, led by the courageous Marita. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm pretty sure she does. I played a little bit with Fabiard. Awesome. Created a new character for your stream, not past the point after getting a ship. Awesome. I'll definitely watch out for you and try to pop in there if I see you. I was planning on getting on with Fabiard. GPU upgrade day was delayed by 1 day, and then the day that it actually happened, I had some other stuff going on with the wife, and I wasn't able to. The upgrade went very smooth and very quick, but I wasn't able to get back on that morning or early that afternoon. So I do look forward to hopping in with Fatbeard, hopefully sooner than later. Now, one thing I'm curious about, Weaver, your character on Fatbeard server has a ship, and your stream character is almost getting a ship. Excellent. What I'm curious about, if you hadn't noticed yet, when you go to your wharf to manage your ship or your fleet, as it will become, I hope, it gives you the option to reserve the ship. Now, you have to have multiple ships to do that. If the ship that you're looking at is your flagship, then you can't reserve it. But if you have more than one, you can click reserve, and it will remove that ship from your world but it's still yours and it's attached to your player, your character. So you could take your ship to my game, or I could bring my ship to your game. And so that's how you would bring ships to another server or another world, another save. What I'm curious about, and I hadn't had a chance to check yet, if I load my ship up full of wood and rocks, can I bring my if and then reserve it? Can I bring my ship to your game and get to building without having to grind all the resources? That's what I'm curious about. What I'd like to do is to show up into Fatbeard's game one day when it works out for him, and just bring a whole bunch of material with me, and either have, if he's found a spot he'd like something at, or otherwise just find a neat spot and just tuck away in my little hole and just start building some stuff for him. He makes some fantastic boxes, but he enjoys fancy bases, and so I'd like to try to make a little bit of an impact. I don't know if you can do that. Never tried it. I am curious. We'll science that out in the next day or two, and then the world will know. I didn't find an answer for it on the internet in my brief search. Marita Suarez, got a problem? Hale is dead. There was a note lying in the cache. It mentioned a Henry, and it's not the first time. Maldita sea! I'm not doing her voice. I told that stubborn old so-and-so to deal with his enemies. That sly fox needs to stop hiding in his den. Listen, amigo, if we don't end this little vendetta, the whole archipelago will have to find other ways to move their goods. Speak with Long Ben. He owes us for Hale's death. I thought you owed me. Oops, we're not going to ask her a few questions. We've already done that. We anticipated completing this quest and getting these rewards. But we now have, I mean, look how many steps this has been. Now she's sending us to Long Ben. He's the bartender at, what's the tavern called? It's just called Long Ben's. He's the bartender at Long Ben's, at Tortuga. I guess it's technically an inn. I didn't notice any rooms or anything, but it's very reminiscent of the Pirate King or the Pirate Lord's hideout. Is it Pirate Lord? Yeah, where it has the ship is the superstructure of the building. Do we have anything to sell these people while we're here? Any kind of animal heads, the crab shell, the boar head, and the dodo head. And then I believe we'll find wolves and crocodiles as well in the game. But the heads, you can mount them and make trophies, but you can also sell them to the Buccaneers camp. And we're going to just be selling everything that's sellable. This goes to the smugglers. Let's check our inventory and our ship, see if we have anything we can sell these nice folks. It would make sense. It is the Caribbean. There will be Spanish-speaking people, indeed. Yeah, and it fits beautifully. I don't think I have the accent for it, is all. I know my limits, my strengths. All right, we should be close enough to the ship here. We are not. Get a little stutter back again for a second. There it goes. It's like you gotta like give it when you change scenes, you gotta like give it a second for everything to kind of catch up. All right, so what do we have that? Why is this telling me this? That's my ship right there. Come on now, let me in there. Oh, I don't know why, it just looks grayed out. It doesn't usually look all grayed out like that, but I guess it's transferring just fine. I'm gonna get rid of my pockets and then take what they might have for the smugglers. These are smuggler bits. Give this a quick shuffle. That is a smuggler bit. That's the first gold one that we found, so be interested to see how much that brings. And what else is a smuggler bit? That looks like a wrap. That is a wrap. I think you may have it may have been before you popped in, Weaver, but we were able to get our hands on the blueprints for a brig. So I was hoping to get into a brig today. Takes a lot of material. Good to know, sir. I'm not trying to talk to you. The brig takes a lot to build it. It's a lot of planks that you have to craft. It takes a lot of copper ingots, a lot of nails. But then and there's, is it you that I buy these from? I need to go to Tortuga. No, I'm sorry, not you, the provisioner. Is it you guys that have them? No, this is the guy you sell this stuff to. Who's the guy that it was that first guy that I said I didn't want to talk to. I actually do want to. Ooh, look at that. 5 gold coins for that 1 gold mask of the priest. That's insane. And these also give you gold coins, 1 each. Let's go. I think it's this fella, not that fella. This fella. Yeah, provisioner. What was he called? Oh, the buyer. Okay. Yeah, it's the provisioner you buy things from. So he makes, or he sells smithing flux. One of the 4 factions sells shipwrights tools, and we need, how many was it that we need? 30. We need, oh, and it's the Brethren of the Coast. I made a note right there. So we need 30 shipwrights tools, which are purchased in Tortuga from the Brethren of the Coast. So it takes those, it takes all the nails, all the copper, all the planks, all the rope, and then lastly, it takes timber, like big square timbers. And it says that you craft those at the workstation, at the workbench, but it's crafted from hardwood, which is found in the foothills in the 2nd biome. It is the 1700s in this game. Okay. Well, actually, I guess, yeah, 1700s, 18th century, but yeah, 1700s. It was during the Great Pirate Age. That's right. And it was during the time period with the most activity. So everything makes sense now. Yeah. And that is true, especially in the Caribbean. It was early 18th century. I think by about the 1730s or so, they had already hung Captain Kidd, Blackbeard, the French guy that made the eye patch so famous. His name is so hard to pronounce. It's like the same syllable 3 times over. It's like Olivier Oliosnar, or so. It's a wild name. You can look him up, but yeah, it was the early 18th century, early 1700s was by far the most active. Port Royal and Tortuga and Blackbeard and all of them. All right, so what are we doing? We're not doing that one yet. But we do have the rum and the meat that we can take to the Buccaneers. We'll probably do that right quick. Hop over there. Oh, and that's what we're doing. We got to go back to Tortuga to talk to Ben. Let's pop over to the Buccaneers hideout right quick. We've got a mission where the Buccaneer, by the way, they're hunters, boar hunters, and when you start the game, you start finding these little a note, a hat, a compass, a broken rifle that all have the initials MB, and they belonged to this guy's brother. That the MB guy, Marcellus Boucher, and his brother Henri were the leaders of the Buccaneers, and there are these hunters. And unfortunately, Marcellus met his end at the hands of Blackbeard's cutthroats, and we brought the bad news to Henri here, and we've made friends, and he gave us a couple of quests. The current quest that he gave us is... So we brought him 50 bags of gunpowder, and then he gave me some tanned hides to bring to Charlie Sharp, who is the leader of the 4th faction, the People of Tortuga. And then he gave me a barrel of rum to bring back to Henri, but he said I should bring some skewered boar meat with it. So I do have that now, although it's in my ship, and I'm too far from it now. So that's what we're doing here. Knocking out all of the quests. Just really hoping to be able to get ourselves to the foothills. Need that hardwood. Okay, boom, boom. And where's the rum? I think the rum is, oh, I was already there. The rum is going to be a curio. Yeah, so the mission critical items, it puts them here under curios in your character. And this is a cask of excellent rum. Since Tortuga was sacked, finding another like it isn't easy. So he ought to be incredibly grateful for this.
The pirates will get what they deserve.
Yes, they will get what they deserve. Are you here on... Oh, here we go. The hides have been delivered to the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. Hey, look at that. So we got 50 silver and 5 letters of favor. Those letters of favor operate the same way as the insignias, the Blackbeard's insignias. There's 4 maybe different tiers of insignias, and those you go to the bounty agent at whichever faction you want reputation with, and you can sell them for reputation with that faction. He is French. Wait, it said you were in Port Royal? No, these are the where was it? There's something that are the something of Port Royal. Is it? Are they called? No, they're called the Rogue Buccaneers here. I don't remember where Port Royal. There was mention of Port Royal, but it's not where we are. We're because Tortuga is right here. Don't laugh at my little dinghy trail going to Tortuga, by the way. I wanted to get down there the first time, and I sunk in a 1v3 battle here at sea, but I didn't die. The ship sunk. So I hopped out, and is it the people? It may be. I thought it was the people of Tortuga, but it may be the people of Port Royal. One of these say something about we'll be at Tortuga in a minute for sure, and double check on that. That is completed now. That feels good. But anyway, so yeah, my ship sunk here in battle, and so I just hopped overboard and I called my boat the dinghy, and I hopped overboard, got in the dinghy, and my ship was still sinking. It let me open my tab, my inventory screen here, and I pulled everything out I had empty pockets at the time, and I pulled everything in the ship out into my pockets. So I had it all in my pockets. I was on the dinghy. There were 3 Blackbeard ships all around me, and I just sailed that little dinghy all the way. This is a new mission. It was not here at the time. I just sailed that dinghy through undead waters all the way to Tortuga, and it doesn't look that far on this map, but it took like 15 minutes to sail in that dinghy all the way there. It was crazy. But I mean, so many times I thought about like, well, I should just fast travel back here, go repair my ship and go back down. I'll have to pass so many other pirates on the way. I'm already halfway there now, you know. It was insane. And there were cannonball. All 3 of those ships were shooting almost the whole way to Tortuga. Well, about halfway to Tortuga, they followed me and they were shooting after me. And you could see them if you turn your camera around, looking behind you. Cannonballs just flying right at your face, and it was a brave moment. Anyway, it was a brave moment. Yeah, lots of bravery, lots of death. Now we had we had at least one boar's head. Oh, look at that. We've got a boar's head. We've got the dodo head. Give that a shuffle. See if there's anything else for these buccaneers while we're here. I think that may be it. So we'll sell those off right quick to this fella. You can tell from his table here. Yes, the third is nearby. Yeah, here in this table, if you look under the table, you can see a big goat head, like a ram, lots of crab claws. And then up here, of course, you've got the wolf head and the alligator head. And the dodo back there. I don't see the boar anywhere. Are you out of boar heads, sir? Here you go. I have 2 for you. 40 silver. What a deal. Can't beat that. Okay, friends. See you next time. We are Tortuga bound. Bound for Tortuga. In fact, maybe we'll sail back through here and cover up that trail of the dinghy. Cover our tracks. So good. Hello, Tortuga. I do like coming here in the day. When you come in here at nighttime, it's so dreary. In fact, the first 3 times I came, it was nighttime, and I couldn't really see the rest of the town over there, the rest of the city. And they've got it. There's a couple of parts here and there. Where are they at? Oh no. I guess one of those settings that I bumped from, am I stuck on something? I am stuck on something. I guess one of those settings that I bumped from high to medium put out the fires. That's sad. There are a couple of places along the rooftops where these buildings are on fire. So yesterday I created a server and I was surprised how easy it was, even though it confused me a little bit. Yesterday they released the update, the hot fix for a lot of issues people were having with servers. I've been playing, honestly, right now, this is the roughest the game's run since I've been playing it, and I guess it's just the stream. I'm running like right at 30 FPS, but I've been playing the last couple of days with my wife, and she just joins the game with the invite code, so it's not really a dedicated server, but man, it's been just as smooth as could be. I mean, there have been zero hiccups, zero problems or issues. Now, we don't have anything else on board for anybody else. Is that correct? Is that what I am led to believe? Yes, yes. And I don't believe 168 silver is going to be enough to get us anywhere. Oh, we have, I can't get it. I'm a little too far, but I guess we actually have about 300 silver if we put those together. Now, these letters of favor, we can go ahead and see which faction we want to... actually, I already know. I think I'm with the Buccaneers. No, the smugglers, right? These are the smugglers.
Good leather.
No, the Buccaneers, yeah. So the Buccaneers sell the improved cannons. All the plans for... let me scroll down a little bit. All the plans for these cannons here. Now, I forgot I already actually... Oh, I'm going for the 24 pounders. I don't know, should I though? I kind of have a feeling now that if I were to get them, you probably need the frigate or something to hold the bigger cannons, I bet. So I may just leave this where it's at. I've got enough standing with the Buccaneers. Once I have the silver, I have it now. We could get some upgraded cannon plans. We'll do that in a second here. Never mind. We need to buy the... Oh, it's hard to prioritize. Okay, so we have to get to the second biome to get the brig. It takes hardwood timbers. So before we get the brig, it'd be nice to get better cannons. So in that case, we don't have to worry about the shipwright tools that we need to buy from, I think, the smuggler provisioner. It's this very top item. They each sell something. I don't think we need to worry about getting those shipwright tools just yet. They're needed for the brig. We need to buy 30 of them, so that's going to end up being 300 silver. But no sense in buying those until we get the hardwood, right? So before that, we could get the cannons improved, I believe. We have 12-pound cannons now. That's what you start with. But I believe these are going to be better, right? So this does 1,500 damage with a 12-second reload for the tempered cannons. The perfectly ordered cannons are also 1,500 damage with a 13-second reload. So that's worse. They have buffs here. Let's read that. After reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. Wow. That seems like it wouldn't even be hard to do. This one, after reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30%. That doesn't seem too impressive. And these are the devastating 12 pounders. This has a 12-second reload with 1500 damage, and hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley. So if you get 2 of the 3, applies raked effect, which increases the damage by 10%. Well, of these options, I'd say these tempered 12 pounders would be the way to go. I'm curious, 1500 damage and 12-second reload. I'm curious what how that compares. I haven't really looked into the specs of that yet. I just figured that's probably what we want to go for. The first thing I did was bought the plan for the brig. The plans for the brig. All right, let's go talk to Long Ben here in the tavern, or the inn. I guess he's an innkeeper. How are you? Do you have Ben? Ben, where are the rooms?
What can I do for you?
How is this an inn? Are they? I mean, this looks like the bathroom. Do you think that's a stairwell to go to some rooms upstairs or something? This just very much looks like a tavern to me, not an inn. All right, let's see what he has to say. Maybe maybe wait for a bigger ship for the bigger cannons. I think you're probably right. And I feel like we're kind of close, but we do need to do all of the first biome. We need to finish out this jungle, so it may well not be today, huh? Alrighty, Long Ben. What can I do for you, mate? Who's Henry? Marita suspects he's behind the smuggler killings, but you're to blame for the death of her people, so you owe her one. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Henry Every. That's kind of what we thought. That was me before I traded piracy for running this tavern. He's Henry Every. Like, he started Tortuga, right? He is a giant. That was the first thing I noticed about Long Ben. Like, I can see why they call him Long Ben. His legs are long, his arms are long. I mean, he's a giant of a man. So he is Henry Every. Dun dun dun. Wow, okay. Why did you change your name? You retired too early. Someone clearly isn't happy you retired. An old tale. 20 years have passed since then, when we spotted that Indian ship with an escort, took our chances and attacked, and by God did it pay off. Now, we read the story, if you played the game, about this encounter in one of the journals that we found. Probably could hit you into next week. I bet he could. With a thing, he could probably thump you into next week. Oh, man. I know, that's why I was like, you're Henry. Okay, I'm sorry. No problem. We don't want any trouble. By God, did it pay off. The holds were bursting with treasure, and the Mughal princess herself was lodged as a guest in the captain's cabin. Brown-eyed, lithe as a panther. Ooh. We split the plunder, like the code says. I took the woman with me. I knew they'd never forgive that, but the heart wants what it wants. Too true, too true. I saw it coming. They put a bounty on my head, and Marlowe, my boatswain, chose to betray me to the law for a princely reward. I got away, but slipped the authorities enough to nail Marlowe. A few months later, he was sent to the gallows for piracy. Sounds like he got what he had coming. My wife and I settled. Did he marry her? My wife and I settled on Tortuga under new names. We opened a tavern with what coin we had left, and with the governor, built the smuggling network Marita now runs. Okay. I thought Marlowe was long dead. Turns out old shadows cast new sins. He must be out for revenge. I think we have a boss, guys. I think we're fighting Marlowe. I can help you with this. Do you know where to find him? Now you're going to ask me for a favor, right? With your connections, you could have dealt with him yourself. All my contacts are either dead or busy with a pest by the name of Edward Teach. Maybe you could help? Word is there's a ship like Marlowe's old tub anchored off the island where our caches used to be. That's my only lead. Best to deal with him before Marlowe tears down everything with the governor, Merida, and I built. Agreed. There any rumors? They say someone really ticked off the Sea Devil. Tortuga's crawling with walking corpses. That's true. That's true. If you go out here by these docks where we were at a moment ago, get out of all that busyness. If you look out across the way over there, you'll see oh, there was one right there right before I moved. If you watch for a minute, you'll see the undead.
We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Did y'all hear that one? Have y'all got to this point? That was so funny. I didn't catch the name, but they're like, oh, did you see, you know, old Billy over yonder? He's looking pretty fresh. Fresh indeed. We only buried him last week. So they've got, like, they're seeing people they know that they've buried walking around the docks right across from here. It's insane. And if you look at the part of Tortuga that you can visit, they've capsized or blown all the bridges, all the walkways and connections to the main island, so that they've secluded and sequestered themselves off from the cursed, from the undead. Now, I haven't tried to breach this barrier. Not that I'm afraid. I've just, you know, been busy with other things. The smuggler's business is a risky business indeed. Indeed. He seems like he made it out pretty well. The undead, yep. So yeah, this barrier here, it goes all the way around the island in the water, all the way up to this point, and the same thing over yonder on the other side. Well, when I first came to Tortuga, it was here along this dinghy path where I was taking my little dinghy. And I don't know if you can tell by this, but I crossed that in my dinghy. I didn't know what it was, you know, at first. It is a hard barrier. Looks like we're in ads for the folks watching on Twitch. A 3-minute ad. Oh my word! I've got to be better about running those pre-rolls. Oh man. Well, I'll get back to that story in a minute, I reckon. I don't want our good friends in Twitch to miss out on too much, so we'll be sure not to progress too far without them. But for this mission, we now have another objective. We must find and sink Marlowe's ship. Ben confessed he once went by the name Henry Every, a famous pirate. Captain Marlowe, his old accomplice, is hunting him. Ben promised a good reward if I solve this problem. Yes, yes. What else do we have going on here? This one here, hard time. We're not ready for it yet, but hard times came to Tortuga. The governor was killed. Pirates seized control of the archipelago, and the town itself was overrun by the drowned, forcing the survivors to seek shelter elsewhere. The people are short on food, and the ship meant to deliver it is overrun by the drowned. I have to recover the supplies, or they'll starve. We have to get the supplies from the ship. That is the quest that was right out here. I mentioned earlier that it's a newer quest that wasn't here when I came sailing through the undead waters in my dinghy, but that's that quest. And we are just not quite level 7 yet. We're 5, just hit 5. About little under a minute for ads there. So we've also got the bitter pill. This is a level 9, and this one is for Dr. Galen. He is convinced that somebody tipped off the pirates about our ship, and that's how we got shot in the first place and marooned, and also the governor, who was assassinated. So we're supposed to infiltrate Richard. Thomas Richards is the guy that killed us and sunk our ship. We need to infiltrate his camp and find out some more information about what could have happened to who tipped off the pirates and killed the governor. He was good friends with the governor. Um, so that one we're not ready for. The sacrificial lamb. Somebody tied to a man's ship's wheel and left him to die a slow, agonizing death. Somebody tied a man to the ship's wheel. Hey, welcome back, everybody from chat and Twitch. Thank you all for hanging in there. I was just going over some of these other missions that we had so that y'all didn't miss any of the goodness. Hey, Novato, good to see you. Welcome back. I am doing fantastic. We've got our mainframe upgraded, and we're rolling with Windrose now. This is day 1, so it feels good. I hope you're doing well. Excited to try this game as well. Oh, it is so good. I'd pay twice this for this game, easy. I'm going to be living in this game for a while. I played about 100 hours on the demo, and I love the building. We built a really neat outpost, but we are going to have to, in this playthrough, the story is so compelling, and there's some really neat building sets, and we want to get our hands on some better sets before I spend a whole lot of time building. So we've just kind of got a real basic outpost right now, and we're running through the story and the quests. And at the moment, we are about to try to complete the Underground Network Buccaneer or Smuggler mission. So we just found out the bartender 100 hours in a demo. That's sick. I know. Oh man, it's very different. It's a totally different kind of game, but where Nira is cozy to me, this one is edge of your seat, you know. But I love it. I like Sea of Thieves a lot. Really anything with the ocean. That's what drew me to Voyagers in the first place as well. And but yeah, this game, it's unbelievable. I hope that it just is as popular and does as well as it has been already. And this could be game of the year. The amazing thing is the developers, the devs, they talk to you one-on-one as a person to anyone and everyone. They've taken so much feedback from the demo, and it's in the release now, and it's insane. And how quickly it came out, it blew everyone's mind. So yeah, I'm really hoping that it really takes off. I mean, the more we can support them, the more they can put in for us. And man, it feels so good. So yeah, we just found out the bartender in Tortuga is actually Henry Every, the famous pirate. But his old accomplice, he feels like he's the guy that's been killing some people around some of the buccaneers and smugglers that we found notes and remains from. So we are now to go after his ship and see if we can apparently sink it. So here we go. And it's this way. So good to have you in, man. Thanks for popping back. It is always a pleasure. Tortuga is so dreary when it's like almost always raining. I've only been here once or twice when it was nice. And when it's nice, this shark hanging out front is insane. The graphics on the game. I've had to turn them down a little bit this morning since we started stream. I've been playing on everything high graphics with the new GPU, but the stream was stuttering just a little bit, so we've had to kind of turn a few things down. And I've noticed a couple of small. There's that fire I was talking about. It's burning again. That's good. But this shark, his skin is glistening, and you can see the different, the striations and the scales. And, oh, it's insane. All right, what direction are we going to be going for Marlowe and his ship here? Oh, wow, it's going to be one of these out here. Sacrificial lamb. Oh, this is the fisherman, the fishing hut that we just found on the island. There was a fisherman tied to a ship's wheel out front and just left to die. And we're looking for clues, but that was a level, what was it, 7 or 9? Level 8. That was it. I was around it. So we're not going to go do that yet. We're level 5. So is this Marlowe's ship? Oh, these are all sacrificial lamb. That's the bitter pill. That's the level 9 one. Here we go. It's way over there. All right, so we're going to throw down a little map marker here. Gonna head that way. Show outside the mini map border is very helpful. And then I'm just gonna fast travel over there. At some point we need to get into a lot of naval battles and get some silver built up and saved up. But at the moment I'm just following this story. It's been so good. Need to remember to fill my I guess I can do it right now. This is the little bit of an outpost that I threw together to just hold some stuff and build and upgrade. We've got our hull plating and cannons upgraded twice, and we've got the boarding gear upgraded thrice. We also have upgraded the whole ship itself from the standard version to the Brethren of the Coast version. That gave us some extra HP. And what am I doing here? Oh, filling my lantern. It gives extra HP and extra cargo space at the cost of a little bit of speed. It's a very little bit of speed. Here's that. All right. Let's go ahead and go to bed. We'll take a little nap. It's been a big day. I love the animations that they have in this game for laying down, as well as getting up. The wife and I play together, so when I do get to building a base, I'll always build a double bed, even if it's in a game that she's not playing. It's just part of my immersion. And so in this game, we have this same bed right next to each other, her side, my side. And when you get out of bed, it's like they know which side of bed to get out on. They don't both get off the right side of the bed, which puts one of them in the middle. Like they both get off on their side of the bed. Just little details like that. So many games don't do this. And the fact that you can sit here and watch it all happen, you know, instead of it just, you know, black screening is great. Is it open world like GTA? You know, I've actually, it's kind of for a lot of reasons really. I've never played GTA. Well, I played the original GTA, maybe never even seen that one, but that was another world. But no, I haven't played any of the recent GTAs. I'm familiar with them, of course, but this one is open world in that you're free to explore. I don't know how large it is. We haven't hit the border or anything. We're still in the very first biome, but you're completely free to play at your pace. You don't have to do any of the quests. You can just stay on this one island and chop trees and pick up rocks and build things. You can do as much or as little as you want to, so it's really completely self-paced, but it's guided enough to where if you want or need that structure, it's there for you to walk you through it. We read like how in this world the seas are being fought over for control. Yes, absolutely. I feel like the Brethren version of the ship, I feel like it's the way to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. You've got the Blackbeard version as well as the Brethren. The Blackbeard version is it has, I want to say it has more, what was it? It was somehow better for attack. It had more HP. It has the same number of cannons. So I'm trying to remember what the other difference was, but it has a much smaller cargo space was the main difference. So you would come here to shipyard to build a new ship. So, and again, we've just unlocked our brig plans. So that's what I'm really pushing for, but it takes these right here, timber, and you have to get to that second biome, the foothills, to get the timber. So it'll be a little bit, I think. But yeah, the regular catch is 50,000 HP with a 19 speed and 28 cargo. Then the Brethren, 65,000. You lose a little bit of speed at 17, but cargo goes up to 36. So it's much stronger and holds 8 additional slots of inventory at the cost of only 2 speed. So that seems really good deal to me. They both have 3 guns, 12 pounds. The Blackbeard catch, that's the difference. So we could get the 24-pound cannons, but only if we built the Blackbeard ship, and that would take our HP from 65 to 35,000. It would take our cargo size from 36 down to 20, and it does increase the speed though from 17 to 21. So it's very fast. It's not meant to hold things. It's not meant to get hit. It's meant to be very fast and hit hard. So maybe when you end up developing a fleet, perhaps it may be good to have a Blackbeard ketch, or I assume the brig and the frigate are going to be the same type of trade-offs. However, I don't think it's your daily driver. I agree. I think the Brethren is going to be the way to go. But you mean it's open world and there's more real players there to PvP or just PvE like Nero? Okay, I understand. So it's multiplayer. You can play locally, or you can have dedicated servers. They say you can play up to 8 players, but they recommend up to 4 right now. It's not open. It's not MMO. So it's not like where No Man's Sky or Grand Theft Auto apparently, where you have a bunch of other players, a bunch of other actual, or even Sea of Thieves would be another good example. Originally that was the path, the design, the vision for this game by the devs was it was going to be a free-to-play massive multiplayer online game, PvP ship battling, and they completely scrapped that idea and went another direction, and now it's a pay-to-play. You purchase the game and it's an open world adventure crafting survival game, so it is primarily all PvE. But again, it's multiplayer, so if you wanted to get on with a couple or few of your friends, as it is right now with their optimization, they're recommending 4, up to 4 players, then you could do that. But you're not going to run into, there's no way you and I would run into each other on the seas, unless we joined each other's servers. Regular version is just normal, Brethren is a tank, and Blackbeard's DPS. Yeah, I think that is accurate, Weaver. Yeah, it makes sense. You love SOT the whole game, especially underwater. Yeah, the underwater is, and I love the underwater too. Voyagers is real good about that as well. But this game, you don't want to be underwater. This game's a little more like real life. If you get out here to swimming in the ocean, you'll drown. If you can't touch bottom and you don't get out or have something to float on, a small boat or whatever, you'll die. You'll drown. Your stamina, just being in the water, just treading water, uses your stamina. Once your stamina's out, and it doesn't recharge unless you put your feet on dry ground. Once your stamina's out, then you start drowning. You start losing health, and it will completely kill you. The stats of the brig, yeah, I'll pull those right up. So we would be going, I'm going to look at the Brethren because that'd be the one that I'd be interested in. The main difference is the guns, that you get 6 guns instead of 3. But let's see what else we're going to sacrifice. So we get 90,000 hit points. The ketch has 65,000. The max speed is 18 versus what, 17? So the brig is a sliver faster than the ketch. It is a good bit stronger, like 30% stronger. The cargo size is 32, so we're losing. That makes no sense. The brig is so much bigger and it holds less. It holds 32 versus 38. No, 36. So we're losing 4 inventory slots, but you're gaining 25,000 HP, 1 mile per hour, and you're getting an extra 3 guns per side. You would think, since I'm like pursuing it so readily, that I would have already looked at these more closely, but I just looked at the 6 guns. I really just figured that it would hold more. This little box I have by my wharf, this is the brig. This will be the brig. Actually, those nails, I'm pretty positive we can make 21 more nails right now while I'm here. And if y'all didn't know, you can hold R for a moment and sheathe your weapon instead of just double tapping that hotkey. So I need 21 more of these. And now all we lack to build the brig, boom. So let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's 100 nails. Yeah, and I'm going straight for the Brethren is what I've been looking at. So it's 200 nails. All right, we'll throw those back in there then. All right. So it is 200 nails, 200 planks, 40 rope, 40 cloth, 200 nails, 200 planks, 40 cloth. I don't know why that said, oh, this is looking at what's in my, no, it's not looking at what's in my, oh, this is a different cloth. Oh no. Okay, so we have these 40 cloth and the 40 rope, but we're also going to need to get linen, which is crafted at a spinning wheel we don't have, from flax fiber we don't have. I assume that's going to be in the foothills as well, because it also takes timber, which shows that it's made from hardwood found in the foothills. So we'll have to get to the second biome to build a brig, but we don't have the copper right now, but I've got a whole bunch in the box over there. We just have to smelt it. So we're good on the nails, the copper, the planks, the rough cloth, the ropes, and then we just need to get to the foothills for the timber and the linen. And then we can buy these shipwrights tools from the provisioner at the Brethren of the Coast over in Tortuga. You have to go. Time to actually get ready. Oh, have a fun stream. Thank you so much, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in, Weaver. We will definitely catch you on the flip side. I look forward to seeing you get your ship. Hopefully we can time that and pop in there. So you take care, everybody. Definitely go give Weaver a follow, by the way. He's another family-friendly content creator here on Twitch, and is part of a great group of people, and we love to pop in on him when we're able to. So definitely show him some support. I think, in fact, while I'm thinking about it, let me just double check. I believe I set up a shout out for you, Weaver, and okay, sure did. Excellent. Just wanted to make sure that went off without a hitch. We're trying to just make sure we've got everything kind of laid out. We're trying to have a little bit more fun. For instance, I should be able to, this will be the first time I've tried.
I know this, but when you go to reading some of these narrations, sometimes a narrator voice is in order. So but I can't turn it out. That's in the frame. Keep standing by. Please stand by. That's insane. For someone trying to. I'm using the Stream Deck for a lot of these effects. It's first time I'm trying it, and it's not turning on. Yeah, it's just not turning on.
There we go. Strangeness. There's always something, right, chat? You do hear me now, right? Okay, excellent. Good times, GG's. So yeah, we'll work on getting that brig going, hopefully sooner than later. I think I get distracted easy. A lot of sea squirrels out here, but I think that was everything that we came to the house for. And we are going to find and sink Marlowe's ship. Okay, do we have all of our ship goodies and upgrades that we want for that on the Jolly Otter? Let me go back over and close that that extra app that I just opened a moment ago. Make sure that we're as smooth as we can be. All right, we have, oh yeah, plenty of combat repair kits. We probably need to go ahead and empty our pockets though, huh? That would be good. Go ahead and do that and make sure we've got plenty of room to loot whatever may be on the horizon for us. This is where these go. How did I get... Oh, they were in my pocket because I grabbed them to make the nails. Okay. I was like, how did I get all of those copper ingots? Where did those come from? Let me close my door so Dr. Galen doesn't come walking inside. By the way, get you a double door as soon as you can. Got to go meetings, Novato. Have fun. I will catch you later, too. Thank you again for stopping in. I hope your meetings go well and that you have a great rest of the week. We're almost to the weekend. We just got to hold in there a little longer. But I appreciate it. God bless you, man. I hope you have a great day. So things and stuff. Oh, the door. Doc, if you come in, if you have a single door, you come inside, you're, you know, using your workbench, and then you go to leave, the doctor will be standing in the doorway, like he wants to know what you need or something, and you can't get past him. I had to like tear down the wall when in the game I was playing with my wife. So I need to, I was just talking about that. I probably ought to put a double door in there, huh? Wonder if, I don't know if we have the ability for that yet. Yeah. Yeah, we probably ought to just do that right quick, because I don't want that to happen to me again. So we're going to need that and that one. Okay, Doc. Thank you. You've done enough, sir. That's all that. Slap this puppy in. Hello? Come on. All right, let me turn. There it goes. Is that right? That doesn't look like it's in the right spot. Let me turn off snapping. And we'll line it in right where we want it. Seems good. Hey, Moongazer, how you doing, Mama? Chat, everybody, welcome in Moongazer62 to the chat. It is my beautiful and talented mother popping in to say hello. Make sure I'm not getting into any swashbuckling trouble, I'm sure. This is a new game that just came out a couple of days ago called Windrose, and it's really great for building, which is what we're really all about on the channel. Oop, even though we can't put things in the right place. But it's also just a great, those are all in the wrong place, aren't they? It's just a great pirate adventure game. What happened to, there you go. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's a pretty demanding game, so we're playing with our settings and kind of make sure we can get everything smooth and running well. But it's so good to see you. How you been? How you been? No complaints, I hope. If there are, let me know, and I will whoop those complaints into shape, into place. Come on, I want you to be, maybe I should come inside. Oh, that was it right there. All right. There we go. Now he cannot stop us from exiting. Doing great. I'm so glad to hear it. I love that you're able to pop in and say hi and spend some time with us. The factory is so much better with you here, keeping an eye on everybody. You know, spend a little bit more time here and we can go over a couple things and we'll end up just making you a boss lady around these parts. You have certainly earned it. All right, what were we doing before we were graced with Moongazer's presence? There's power to words. That's indeed true. And you have to keep an eye on them all here because it's, you know, the World Wide Web. So we've got our own ethics and morals that we like to keep the channel family friendly, and we're a Christian channel, Christian streamer, and so that has its effects. But also there's terms of service and rules in regards to from Twitch and just from don't say you can't. Oh, okay, I got you. Good point. Hold me accountable. I like it. But yeah, it's been an adventure. It has been an adventure trying to because see, the thing is, I'm not a streamer. I'm not actually a content creator. I just play one on Twitch. So it has been an adventure getting that done. I think what we're doing here is trying to empty our ship, the inventory from our ship, and empty our pockets. We're going to dump everything here at our little base that we've thrown together. And oh yeah, I forgot I moved all that stuff, and then I just left the box there. So that's nothing. It goes over here now. Throw that stuff in there. This is for raw food. This should be also in here, I believe. And then we've got some animal parts. Right there. And I think that should do us on all of this. We don't need all of these bandies, all the bandages. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. You can adventure around the islands. There's dodo birds and boars and wolves to fight, as well as these undead individuals, pirates, creatures, whatever. It's got nails laying on the ground out here for some reason. But then you also have naval battle, so you can set sail on one of a few different ships that you can get. And what do we have in our pocket? Wood, I think. Oh no, that was the wrong button. There we go. And you can just explore around, or there's enemy pirate vessels all over that will come after you, so you've got to hold your own and fight them off as well. Can we access our inventory from here? Yes, excellent. Now what do we have now? Okay, most of this goes inside. This is for trading stuff. Actually, I'm going to keep those on the ship, I think. Yeah, we'll keep those on board. This is the equipment for equipment I don't want to carry on me. Oh, there's some pearls in there too, isn't there? And then maybe we keep this fast travel bell with us in case we want to drop that anywhere. And the funny hat. I think that's it, and we can set sail. Oh, and that batata seed. Boniato, batata, sweet potato, whatever you'd like to call it. Right there. And let's go. This is our ship, the Jolly Otter. It's actually the same ship name that I have in another pirate game that has been out for years that I like playing. It's a lot more kind of cartoony graphics, and it's all about player versus player. So you have other human players out there on the seas, and you get into battles with each other called Sea of Thieves. And we are called the Jolly Otter because in that game, unlike most people, my favorite thing to do with all of the treasure that I get, instead of going and selling it, I like finding other people that are have a good interaction with you out there. Unfortunately, there's a lot of, we call them salty people or sweaty people. There's a lot of people out there that are toxic and mean and rude and bad language and all of that. But if you find someone that's decent, I like giving people treasure. It means nothing to me, and I get more value out of sharing that with other people and hearing their reactions. There's a lot of children playing the game as well, and it's always a fun thing. So, but yeah, that's why we're the Jolly Otter in that game. So we are headed over here to try to find and sink this ship. So perhaps, I was about to say perhaps we'll warm up on these two guys, but those are level 5 gunboats, and I think they were level 3. We won a few 1-on-3, 1 versus 3 ship battles, but they were level 3 ships. So I don't think we want to really mess with 2 level 5s right this moment, if we don't have to, if the choice is ours. So, and it gives you this camera view as well, so you can kind of have a better view, a better outlook on your surroundings. Got a little bit of frame drop right now for some reason. Definitely do not need frame drop when you're in battle, in a naval battle. I do want to put some of this out of my pockets into my ship though. That's me shovel. There we goes. And we're off. You know what, while we're never mind. We'll be all right. At some point, ad breaks will drop, and you can make those a little bit better if you run ads in advance once an hour, and it's about time to do that. But I don't want to do it and then potentially get in a sea battle, and nobody wants to miss that. Oh, it's my internet actually. Looks like the stream's still going, but on my phone at least, it looks like my Wi-Fi just had a hiccup. It's no bueno. I just love being at sea. It's so gorgeous. Oh, and listen to this. Check this out, Moongazer.
Roll, boys! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her.
There are sea shanties in the game. Your crew will sing you sea shanties, and you can skip to the next song if you'd like. There's about I don't know, maybe eight-ish different sea shanties that they'll sing for you. So it's fun. It kind of it immerses you into the scene. Oh, there's 3 level 5s coming right at us. Go ahead and... Oh, they're not coming at us. We're coming at them. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give these guys the slip as we work our way to the battle we're going after over here. Sing it out, mama. They're just really great little short sea shanties, and they're fun. Makes it pretty fun. These fellas are making a turn. I'm not sure if they're trying to make a move on us. I may need to find one more setting to tweak around for the stream, because I am getting a little bit of stutter on my end. And I've been playing this the last couple of days. I was telling Chad earlier off stream, and it's just been as smooth as can be on full highest settings all the way around. But since we've been streaming this morning, I've had to bump a couple of those settings down. And so it's about finding... I'm going to be streaming this for the foreseeable future, honestly. I'll mix in at least one day a week and put something else in the mix, but we're going to live in the Windrose Caribbean for the foreseeable future. So we'll get it all tweaked out just right. And I don't want to spend too much time on stream doing that. We can run a test stream to kind of take stock of that. But yeah, we need to find which setting would make it just a little smoother. I'm gonna go over and grab this loot here. These little pillars of light out at sea are... Ooh, these guys are guarding it. I've changed my mind. Those little pillars of light are flotsam, just stuff out there floating at sea. And if you sail close enough, you can grab it, and you get like some extra wood or some extra nails or whatnot. But wow, they've got the whole fleet out here, don't they, guys? Are we gaining? It looks like we're gaining on them. Blackbeard's gunboats ×4. If they don't make a turn, we may be alright. If they do... Oh, they're turning right now, but they're turning out. Are they going all the way around? Let's go ahead and hug this island a little bit and see if we can stay off their radar. And by radar, I mean some guy in the crow's nest with a spyglass. I'm gonna have to take some voice lessons or something, I think, chat, because it is so hard not to sing with these shanties. I'm just not gonna do that to you guys. Oh, but it's hard. It's not easy, I tell you. See there, we got some a repair kit for when we're in battle, and some steel nails, which are used to make more repair kits. This actually may be a good time. I'm coming up on a short break, so I'm gonna pop up and try to touch the ceiling and look at my toes, get a fresh drink and all that jazz. So if you guys have any vitamin D to soak up or some fresh air to grab, pop over to YouTube and jump on there. By the way, Mom or Moongazer, there's we grounded out a little bit there. No worries. In the links right below, if you scroll down a little bit, there's a link there for YouTube. It's a button, and if you click on that the button that says YouTube, that'll link you straight over to the YouTube page as well. I heard that you were had a little bit of issue finding that, so that is right there. So I'm gonna leave us stranded on this beach right here. Hopefully nothing horrible happens. In fact, I'm a little afraid something horrible will happen. Oh, the music just started. Is that battle music? No? Okay. I don't think it's battle music. I'm afraid that if I'm on board my ship, those other ships, if they get within range, I'm afraid they may start firing on us. So I'm gonna just hang out on this little guy. I should be safe from any enemies, any crabs that come along on the beach, as well as those guys shouldn't bother us any. So fingers crossed on that one, and I'm gonna pop out to take a quick break there, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back on the boat. Alrighty. We're gonna leave that right there for a minute, and I'll be right back. Love you guys. All right, a brief but effective break, just the way. And I'm still muted. Okay, excellent. There we go. And are we going to get back to the right scene? We're going to hop over to the starting soon screen first instead. There we go. All right. Like I said, I'm not a streamer. I just play one on Twitch. We are currently beached, so let's back it up, back it up. There we go. Now we should be able to get out of here and go not sink. We'll try to do some sinking of others. Now this ship, I'm really not sure what to expect. We are going after the bartender of Tortuga, Long Ben. His previous mate, his boatswain, Marlowe, has betrayed him. In the past, actually, he betrayed him, and he thought he was dead, but apparently he is not, and he is back for revenge, so he has sent us after him, and gave us the coordinates, and we're going to sail over here and see if we can't take care of that for a handsome reward, of course. That man is no bueno, so the seas will be a better place without him, from what I understand. I'd rather not fight in this storm, but it looks like we're just going to go ahead and fight these guys too here, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. All right, here we go. Testy, testy. Broadside. Let's go. Speed is very important. You want to control your speed in these battles. You can obviously turn much quicker when you're not full speed. Oh, no. Reload them cannons, boys. Let's go. Where are these other fellas? You can also repair on the go, so let's pop one of those. Full Sail Gaming, let's go. There were 3 of these guys. Where's the other? Nobody on the port side. Missed that volley. Got to keep an eye on our ship's health here. Slow turn, see if we can get him in our sights off the bow. Let's go. We've got this guy sneaking up on us, and that guy passing over here. Oh, I couldn't see with his ship. Oh my gosh, we're about to, we're trying to sink, aren't we? Popped a heal there. Hopefully that'll be enough soon enough. Got another shot on him. Anybody over there? No. We're doing some damage. We're doing all the good. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? I don't want to get over there and get into a 5v1. That would be suboptimal. It was a little late. You've got to lead your shots a little bit, of course. You have to pop another combat repair kit. That was a good shot. Didn't get any hit markers on that one, amazingly enough. Ramming, he's coming in for the ram strat, chat. Come on. You get off of me. Okay, so he is down. Let's get off of him. Go ahead and drop him to Davy Jones' locker there. And we're chasing this fella. The 3v1, not the easiest odds, but we're gonna pull it out. Knock on wood. Get some pipes in the chat, come on. It can be done. And I'll pop another heal. Don't want to wind up on the, like this guy. You can, if you like, after you disable the ship, you can board the ship and get additional spoils. But we're just going to go ahead and sink these three if we can. Oh, you want to go that way? Okay, I got you. I will accommodate you right into my broadside. My bow side, I guess. Oh, come on now. Okay, we didn't make that turn as sharp as we'd like. Gonna be okay. I think that may be... Nope. We're gonna see if we can end this guy and we'll focus on the other. There he was. So that's 2 down. Oh, we came to a stop. That's no good. Come on, get moving, get moving. All right, he's gonna just sit right there for a few. That's 2 down. And we have a hauler left, and he is having a worse day than we are. That's for sure. Get him in our sights here. I think we can get a double volley on him, and maybe that'll put him to bed. Yes, all right. Did we already sink the other? We didn't already sink this guy. Let's get rid of him. Maybe. Yeah, hey, C-Bunny. So we are doing, if you have another player with you, they can man the cannons, but otherwise you are the cannoneer and the sails and the helm and everything. So it's a lot of fun. It can really keep you on your toes. So we're here. Watch this. We're gonna go ahead and do a demonstration. Hopefully I don't die, but we had 3 ships versus 1 just now. There were 3 ships on us. We've sunk 2 of them, and this last one that is disabled, they'll become disabled like this guy before they sink. And if you let me slow down so I can go pick up the spoils from this one first. If you come alongside them, instead of shooting them more, if you keep shooting them, you'll just sink them like this ship that's sinking right here next to us, and then you get a little bit of loot from it. But instead, if you let me get out of this camera, it always messes with me. If you will come alongside the ship, you can actually board the ship and fight their crew. And if you do that and you win, then you still sink the ship, you still get that same loot, but you get additional loot on top of that for the boarding action. And the boarding is so much fun. It's a real challenge, and this is all usually played out not at night in a storm like it was this time. So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. Got to keep your wits about you and stay sharp. Have a little bit of knowledge about how, you know, at least how momentum and angles work a little bit. We're going to come alongside, and we're right up against him, so you may not be able to tell, but typically if you're a little further out, you'll see these ropes. They throw grapple hook ropes across. You can see a couple of them there, and it'll pull them in. Make sure to eat whatever the best food you have is. I'm going to take that potion as well. It's kind of an offensive bonus, and your crew will hop over and start battling, and you can get over there with them, or you can also fire. If you have a gun, you can fire that from your ship, which is always a safe bet. See if we can do any damage here. These aren't doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna hop over there and help out my boys. But it gets a little crazy in here in these cramped quarters with the fighting. I've died many times. You do want to stay away from that hold in the middle, the hole there. Oh, I saw him at the last second. You just really want to stay away from that hold. They'll surround you from all sides, and they also come up from, is that guy not dead? Okay, he was. They'll come up from below as well. This fellow with the hat is the be sure to heal. Oh, that's not gonna do it. He will shoot you. This guy's got a gun, so he'll shoot you. And I definitely didn't want to come downstairs. This may end poorly for us. Let's see if we can get out of here. All right, we did it. We made it out. We do need another heal right quick, and it shows you there 6 out of 7 enemies killed, so we need to get one more of these. There it was. All right, now this may look a little ruthless here, but if you don't take care of the survivors, they end up floating alongside the ship as it sinks, and you just watch them drown. So this seems to me to be the more merciful option. But you'll see here shortly what you get loot-wise if you board and destroy them versus just sinking them. And now that you take the helm back, that's where the ship will sink. And these provisions here are just the regular ship sinking, but we got these deckhand insignias, and I think this stuff here, you get a lot more if you board them and sink them. All right, so we did it, chat. You can get some hypes in the chat, some LOLs. I do have some custom emoticons, little gear bots that we made for followers and for subscribers that we think are pretty fun. I love using the little emoticon, the little emotes in chat, in other people's chats. We haven't had a whole lot of them pop up here yet. See, Bunny, look at you go, you legend. It is exciting. It is exciting doing the battles, and when it's in the daytime, and I mean everything's so pretty, you can see so much more clearly and see really well. It's a lot of fun. So we get all of that right there, and we are still tracking Marlowe's ship. It looks like he's on the Bonnie Sue right over there, and of course he's not alone. So we're about to have to fight 3 more. No, 2. Is it just 2? It's hard to tell. You can always pop into your map and take a better look, and it's just 2. So I think we're gonna get these 2 much better. Ooh, the Bonnie Sue, if you look at that, she's got 2 mainmasts. That makes her a brig instead of a catch like us and the rest of all of these. Can we get a shot on the Bonnie Sue yet? She's rolling right into our broadside. There we go. Let's make a turn. Maybe we can get her off the bow as well. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You definitely got to keep an eye on your ship's health. You will sink. And you have repair kits that you can pop and make sure that you stay in the game. I want to try and get... Okay, I see you over there, sir. I see you. And the Bonnie Sue's coming around on the starboard side. Should be right there. Come on, girl. There we go. I'm going to try to make a sharp turn, knock out the... Oh, ow, ow. She hits hard, chat. We'll go ahead and sink this ship. Get him out of the game. And get after the Bonnie Sue. This is, oh man, Ooh, ouch, we're hurting. This is the ship of the bartender at Tortuga, Long Ben. This was his previous boatswain who betrayed him. Oh man, this is a tough battle, chat. It's a tough ship. Turns out, by the way, Long Ben is actually Henry Every, the famous pirate. Oh man, she hits hard, doesn't she? If we can get turned around here, I'll catch her in our broadside again, but we need another heal already. Oh, she's fast too. She's so fast. We'll catch her off the bow. Come here, girl. Come be my friend. We're gonna make a big turn here, chat. Make sure we have time to get a heal. All finished with your labs. Love you, miss you too. You have a safe trip home. Be sure to keep your head on a swivel out there. For anyone just joining us, Moongazer62 making her exit, the living legend who gave birth to Abalic builds. And of course wearing ads. Oh, she's a tough one. She is a tough one. Let's go. Quit shooting holes in my ship. If you slow down, you can make these tight turns. Pop another heal. We don't want her to get the upper hand on us. That should land. Come all the way around. Maybe we can make her miss. Oh, she did not miss. I don't know if she's missed any of her volleys. She seems to be getting us pretty good. Make a tight turn here. Can we get her on that? Yes, 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 yes. She's going to be a hard board. I'm not sure if I even want to try to board her, chat. I think we're going to sink her where she... Oh, man, I don't know. It's a tough decision. Tough decision. I think we'll be all right. We got to try it. We got to try it, chat. All right, everybody back from ads. Outstanding. We are going to try to board her. This is my weak spot, so hopefully we don't die here and lose all of our loot, but we're going to try to board her. She is the one, her captain, Marlin, is the one who has betrayed our friendly neighborhood bartender in Tortuga. Long Ben. And so we're going to try to get some revenge for our friend Ben and see if we can't get a successful boarding attempt here. Now that all three of the other ships have been defeated, that we're here. It was blood work for diabetes, doctor. Good, you got to stay on top of all that. That is for sure. Okay, we're gonna need some luck, and we've got good heals up here. I'm gonna put that right there. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I'm gonna eat that one instead. Did it work? Okay. All right, we're gonna see what happens here. I think I may play it a little conservative on this one and see if we can get some shots in. See if we can get at least one sailor taken care of with our trusty musket here. It is arguably pretty difficult to shoot from the moving vessel. Oh, headshots help. That guy is done, son. Okay, that's one down. We've got 1 out of 9. Oh my words, we've got to get 9. And I'm out of bullets. Okay, this may end poorly for us. Here goes nothing. Where do we want to jump on? Oh, I guess over here. Oh, not a good start. My health is not huge. Why do I keep dodging into their cannons? I'm getting stuck in the cannons and they're 2-on-1ing me. Oh no, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm blocking, but yeah, okay. So if I remember right, this is gonna just take us back to our spawn point here at the house. And I hate to say it, but I think that ship is going to be the otters there. Yeah, I think the ship is just going to be sunk. So we missed out. We've got the quest. We should have the quest completed, but we are going to miss out on the extra loot. Man, I sure had a drop it. Oh, excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. Love you, miss you all too. I will let the lady and the boy know, and the pup, of course. Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to always hear from you and see you. Let's see if why are we in battle music? Let's see if we can get back over here to the site. Since it was a mission ship, maybe she'll still be afloat and we can attempt to sink her. Oh, that's so good. You guys are dropping her blood sugar numbers. That's enough for a happy dance right there. And she does the cutest little happy dances, I tell you. So blessed to have that woman in my life. We'll grab whatever this loot is here. This might be one of those 3 ships that we sank on the way out to the Bonnie Sue. We may have not acquired all that loot. It could also just be a random shipwreck, sunken ship. Oh boy, we tried so hard, but I did have a little bit of a feeling about that one. And then I ran out of my ammos. I lost my pockets. Let's see if there's anybody standing between us and... Not right now, but I can almost guarantee... Oh, I've got my death bag marking the map, the mini map, so I'll go ahead and remove that. We'll just head after that death bag there. The tombstone. GG's. We win some, we lose some, you know? It's always fun. And of course, now the sun's coming out. Typical sun. We could take them, but we are on a mission here. So we're going to want to try to skirt right past them if we can. I'm sure they're going to try to turn into us. Keep an eye on that, and we'll favor the port side. If there they go, starting to turn into us, we're just going to slip to the port a little bit. I want to make sure and stay out of their range so that they don't aggro. They should just be turning around. They seem to kind of patrol their little areas after they spawn in. Even the sky vistas, they're so pretty in this game. The sunrises and sunsets. Grab that barrel, some extra nails. Those steel nails are so good. You've got to have those for, oh, we're on the other side of this island, up here off the bow, aren't we? Yes, yes. We'll skirt back to starboard. Are these guys? Yeah, they've turned around already, doing their little patrol. We ought to be out of harm's way there. I knew that was going to be a tough one. I knew it'd be a tough fight. Plus, normally you only have to defeat 7 sailors in a boarding action, but that time we had to defeat 9. And I think we only defeated like 2. 1 or maybe 2. So, practice, practice. Day one gaming here. Think of the song, lads. Let's cheer things up a bit. There you go. That's the spirit. I'm gonna go blow these men down to Davy Jones' locker with any luck. They were way hey out here. Might be worth dropping a fast travel here on this location here. I'm gonna make a mark to kind of remind myself. Just gonna say that one. I like the compass rose. What are you fellas doing over there? Y'all don't want any of this. You do not want this heat. Level 2s. It takes level 4s or 3 or more ships to threaten us right now. Now, is that a ship or is that an island off in the distance? I'd like to think it's the sails of the ship that we are after. And I feel like it's gonna be. We're gonna have to either continue the boarding action or go ahead and fill her full of... It is. The Bonnie Sue, she's still there. Oh, I'm so tempted to get back on there and give it a shot. I'm out of the other good food. These just increase maximum health. So that's not great, but I do have the heals if we can just have time to get one off. Perhaps if we just stay close to our ship, on their ship, we can always, it will let you hop back onto your ship during a boarding action, and the other pirate, the enemy pirates, do not follow you, so you can hop back over and get healed up. I'm not sure why I ran out of ammo so fast. I thought I had 40 shots. I know I didn't use that many. So, I don't know, Chad. It's tempting, but maybe, I don't know, maybe we just sink her? What do y'all think? What do we think? Oh, it's a tough crew. I just feel like he needs a personal touch, you know? What are our damages here? This is 355, 315. Yeah, we are using the right weapon. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the board again. Maybe we should go land on that island and set a respawn point first, huh? In fact, I'm gonna do that. I am going to do just that because I'm gonna grab those. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because obviously she's sitting here. She's not going anywhere, and it did not take us very long to die a moment ago. So I think it would behoove us to do that right quick. Do I have wood on me? On the ship, maybe? Yes, and we need a little bit of fiber, but I think I see some on this little scrap of sand here. I'm And just throw one of these down real quick. I think we need 10 fiber. And we will get back with the crew of the Bonnie Sue. I know they're eagerly awaiting our return, thinking they've got us on the ropes. But we will prove a little more resilient than that. All right. New revival point set. Let's go get them. I was about to say, where'd she go? All right, all right, all right. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be okay. And if it's not, we could almost just swim back there now. All right, Bonnie. Let's see if we don't have your number this time. Okay, lads, go get him. After you fellas. Okay, all right, somebody's going. Did they all just... Oh, and it resets the whole... Oh, no. It resets the whole encounter. My goodness. I am having second thoughts. Because, oh man, they got us so... Oh, it was the Bonnie Sue I was looking at, and I don't have any, I wonder if you can just take your helm to cancel. Nope. Once you start the board, that's your plan. That is what you're doing. All right, well, here we go then. Man, they're so tough. It doesn't even give you time to heal. And I'm stuck on their cannons. Their cannons are huge. So much going on. Come on. All right, we're getting somewhere. Get a heal off. No, no, do not pull out your pickaxe. Are you kidding me? I barely got that block in time. How many do we have down? We've got 4 out of 9. This fella, he looks dangerous. Oh, oh, that hurt, that hurt. No, no. Don't get me. Oh, they got us again. Oh, we're gonna give it one more try, I think. Maybe the third time shall be the charm. Maybe I can just pop right back in there. Maybe we can just hop right back in the action. Oh, maybe not right back in the action. Let's get something to eat first, and then we can hop right back into the action. Hopefully we still... we don't have great food, but we do have some food. Let's get this extra attack bonus going as well. I don't think those stack. I just accidentally took 2 of them. All right, so this is going to reset the whole encounter here. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Can we get some damages here, please? Where are my crew? Oh my gosh, where's my crew? I don't think we're actually engaged. We're not engaged in a boarding action anymore. Okay, so you do have to, I guess, take the helm of your ship back. And there we are. I guess you have to take the helm back and re-engage the boarding action because my crew were not there. So we're not going to count that one as an attempt. That's our mulligan. Yeah, because their crew, man, look at them. They're still on the cannons and whatnot. They're wondering what the heck I'm doing there. Like, where did this guy come from? All right, let's re-engage. Okay, I don't really care about that so much. Boarding. Okay, there we go. And we have to eat. Oh no, we don't have. We're out of food. Okay, I think we're going to be done with this. I think we're going to be done with this. What I'm curious about is, will your crew kill anyone on their own? Or is it all you? I think I'm going to get in right here to the middle. And this is not going to take but a second. Man, without any food, that's ridiculous to even try that. All right, these guys are going to meet Davy Jones right now. The K button to call your boat, it's so, I don't know, it's unintuitive. That's not one that I can grab without looking, you know? All right, we're just going to be done with these guys. I'm out of food. I don't have a whole lot of heals left, but we are going to win. They may have won that battle, but here goes the war. Hope y'all had fun. Hope y'all had fun. I kind of really thought that would have done it, right? There's an island right back here behind us. This will do it. Are they still afloat? Boy, the Bonnie Sue is tough. If you're just tuning in, we attempted the boarding action and failed 3 times. I'm out of heal now, so we're just going to have to take what we get, and we did get the W for the quest at least. So let's check this Buccaneer quest line here. Or I'm sorry, it was for the Underground Network. All right, all we should have to do is go report the news back to the bartender in Tortuga, which is way over here. So I'm just going to get there. Woo, sheesh. Let's go. That was something else. My goodies, my goodies. Okay, we're gonna go see the Bart. Oh, look, if you were here earlier, I was talking about this fish. Man, he just looks so amazing. So good, so good. And I'm so hungry. Oh my goodness. Ben, do you guys have anything to eat in here?
That's your poison.
Marlowe won't be bothering you anymore. Such welcome news calls for a round of drinks. That's what I'm talking about. The old mongrel couldn't sit still. Now he can go keep the Sea Devil company. All right. Are there any new rumors somewhere? We finally got that. Man, this quest had so many steps to it. I've been looking at those rewards for so long. A sailor swore that mermaids lured his ship onto the rocks. I was amazed he could speak after dispatching a whole keg of rum. Anything bothering you besides the dead and the pirates? Sour wine and tables getting smashed in brawls. Tables aren't an issue, though. I can always get the troublemakers to hammer together some new ones. Wine, on the other hand, my barrels are running dry, and the suppliers aren't in a hurry to bring any more. Find out what happened to my deliveries, will you? There's a chance the tavern will end up dry, and I end up without my favorite drink. Sure, we can check on that. Gave us a new quest. for the Tortugas. Let's see what else we have going at the moment. We need to talk. This is the one we just talked to Ben about, and we are not equipped for that. We have finally finished this one. So it looks like we have a level 8, or I'm sorry, level 9, a level 7, a level 9, and a level 8 on the faction and side quests. We are a bit above the game. It is time to go after Richards, Thomas Richards. He is the man that shot us in the back through the heart, sunk our ship, took our artifact, and left us for dead. And we are going to... Yeah, we need to find some special black marks to get inside his compound. He has a cave compound that he's holed up in. Look at that, we're right back to ugly, dreary Tortuga. It was pretty when we got here, and it's, I mean, man, it just doesn't take any time at all for it to turn to this dreadful dreariness. Do we have anything on us we'd like to sell right quick? These need to go to the Buccaneers hideout. That can go to the people of Tortuga's hideout. Let's go ahead and get all this out of our pockets. Get this in our pockets. We may try to do a little wheeling and dealing here right quick. Oops, that was erroneous. There we go. Aren't these those? Yes, okay. All right, what else we got? Give that a little shuffle. So we can go see the people of Tortuga, the Buccaneers. We'll grab those. Those are like these insignias. They'll give you reputation with the factions. And then this is all ingredients for the house. Okay, so where are we going? The people, the Buccaneers, and these can go to anyone. I guess our primary question then is, what are we trying to get next?
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
I forgot to look when we were back at the base. Is the brig able to take 24-pound cannons? I kind of don't think so. But we do have 300 silver, so let's go ahead and buy the cannons, the upgraded cannons that we want here. They were these, right? You know, I never got around to looking at the ones that we have. What are these? So they have 1500 damage, 11-second reload. So we don't get any damage? Oh, it's probably because I've upgraded these to level 3. So if I get the new ones and upgrade them to level 3, then that would probably suit us. That would probably put us over the top. What else is out there? Ooh, we have... Oh, yes, we're going to do that. Thank you. Marble, plaster, tile. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's see what else. So these would be good. This allows you to construct a merchant building that ships various resources directly to your base. Or silver, though. I don't know. All the silver that we get for a while is going to go into plans and clothes and whatnot. Let's see, do we have a bonus? We have some sort of bonus right now for 2 privateers. Our critical hit chance is increased. Let's see if we get 4, then it's further increased. That's the privateer set. I can't look at the other sets right now. I don't have that hat in my pocket anymore. I'm just not sure who we want to up our reputation with next. We've already done the smugglers over here. Oh, the smugglers of Port Royal, Weaver. It was the smugglers. It wasn't the Buccaneers. Or the people of Tortuga, smugglers of Port Royal. Okay. So they have the Conquistador set. It increases damage resistance. So that's like a good defense set. the pikeman set. Oh, increases health and two-handed weapon damage. Not sure what these look like, but these may be worth checking into. These may be worth checking into. Plus, they have the naval tactics, which are reading through those. Those also seemed good. And we can trade silver for gold or gold for silver with the smugglers. How about, these are the people, the smugglers, the buccaneers, oh, over here, the brethren. What do you have for us?
You're equipped.
Oh, you have the shipwright tools. We're gonna need these for the brig. We could go ahead and get them. We've already got the brig ship design. We're gonna have to get to the foothills to build it, but we are going to need these. Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get them. It'll be one less thing that we have to worry about for the brig. Okay. So just, I want to see those in my inventory. Okay, excellent. So what is it that you guys have other than that? All of those, the ships. Okay, so basically we need to pick which of these other three we want to up our reputation with next. So he's got clothes that, well, he's got the market stand, the market stall for food and natural resources. And then he's got the clothes for either increased critical hit chance or range damage and stamina reduction, and lots of good. These here are, oh, they are tied to reputation as well. They cost gold instead of silver. These are the plans for the different building sets, which not having those plans is what's keeping us from doing any building right now. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time building and then have to pare it down and build it out of a different material. In Icarus, for instance, you can replace with your building hammer. There's a replace function. You pick what material you want to replace it with. If you have that in your inventory, you just hit the wall and the stick wall becomes a stone wall. They don't have that in this. You have to actually take apart things and put them back together. So I don't want to build anything the exact same thing twice, you know? So let's see, what does the cracker do? It increases damage resistance. If you get all four for a couple of them, it increases the effectiveness of healing. That seems good. And then the filibuster, this is the set we already have right now. And this would give us less stamina or less stamina. Is this, let's just make sure, this is the set that we have right now, right? Oh, privateer. We have the privateers stuff. Who has, I'm lost. Oh, okay. Is it you that has the privateer stuff, sir?
Still working.
Yes.
Still building.
And this increases your critical hit chances. Well, I think maybe we go for it, but we have to get to level 2. So we'll go ahead and keep building reputation with these guys. We mostly want to just get to level 2. So we're just going to do these one at a time until we get to level 2. If we have any extra, I'm going to give them to someone else. Okay, that did it, and 0 extra. Now we can talk to this fella. We are level 2 and we can buy all of this. We have the privateer stuff right now. Again, you can get these, but I'd be more interested in these market stalls if it was like a passive overtime kind of a thing. Like you build the market stall at your base and then you go back 3 days later and you've got some seeds and some coconuts or, you know, some wood and some stones. If it just gives you the opportunity to buy wood or seeds or coconuts with silver, I'm less interested in that. I like the idea. I'm going to get them all because I like the idea of that living, breathing seaport. You know, we're going to build a lot and we want to have these stalls, but not not way up there on my priority. So what do we do? Coat or pants? Coat or pants? What do we think? They're going to give us the same buff either way, and I don't know what any of them look like. This is what our coat and pants currently look like. I don't know. I feel like maybe he looks horrible, doesn't he? It's all stubbly, pixely a little bit. Sure looks better off stream, doesn't it? No doubt. What is this curio we have? Oh yes, we just bought these. Excellent. We'll take a look at that maybe for tomorrow's stream. We may be doing some building as early as tomorrow. Or you're always free to spin the wheel of fate, and you can choose if we build or battle or explore in the games here at the factory. That's available for a channel point redemption just below. Yeah, so let's pick. We've got a shirt kind of like his or the pants. I wish it would show you what it looks like. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with the pants first, but the coat probably looks better. Okay, I just did the coat. Oh, I didn't actually do it. Okay, just did the coat. Fingers crossed it's the most awesome. Hello?
That's the best we've got.
Oh, it's the plans for the coat. Now we got to go home and make it. Ugh. At that point, we'll be able to see what it's going to look like, but is this? Yeah, this is the right way. It's so dark and dreary, it's hard to tell, you know, what even the correct way is. We have a fast travel. Yeah, no, it wasn't the right way. See, it's too dark and dreary around here. It's this way. We went out the side door, trying to get out to the front door. All right, just to triple check, nothing on board that we want to take. No, no, no. Okay. These are important. All right, so we are going to where? We have Buccaneers and People of Tortuga to sell to. So we'll start with the Buccaneers, I think. Where are they? People of Tortuga. These are the smugglers. Oh no, those are the Buccaneers. Okay. All right, we'll go to the Buccaneer base, sell that crate, go to the People of Tortuga's base, sell that crate, and then I guess we'll go home and take a look at this jacket. Wow, okay. Oh, and I still have a death bag marked over there at the at this location. There is nothing there to get. I have 4 death bags over there marked at that location. Good night. All right, let's sell this stuff off to the buyer and move on.
Weigh it, pay it.
Alrighty. Next. Next was, where are we at, Buccaneers? So smugglers, I think? No, the People of Tortuga. Which is this one? Yes. Indeed. Affirmative. Also,
Be careful up there.
C.
Rough these days.
C. See, some of this is the set that we just got, the building set. Tile and marble, granite is said. That I think it's you I want to talk to.
Great.
Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Now we're back up to 100 silver. Not enough to do anything with right at the moment, but we've got a new plan. We need to learn officially. And then let's give a quick peek through our missions. Yeah, we're going to go. We need to get onto this. That is what we're doing. The main show, the main quest. We thirst for revenge. So let's go home. Our very humble little outpost that we have thrown together. Oh, you know what? This box here is going to be the brig. So, one more item down. So now all we need is items from the foothills, from the second biome. And I can only assume this mission we're going out on is what's going to get us there. So let's refill our food. Can we make any better food yet? We can make some of these. And not really. What else we got? That's the wrong box. What is the best here? 5 vitality, nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Okay. So the bacon and eggs actually isn't bad. We'll make some more of those, one more of those. Okay. All right. And do we have stuff? Yeah, I thought so. I don't think we need to have all of this on us. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it at the house. I don't even want to leave it in the ship just in case. Galen, killing me, sir. All right, that is our trade box. We'll refill our health potions. Over here. Indeed. Can we make any of those elixirs of cruelty? Yeah. So that's what you do with pearls. Okay. I'm in. Oh, whoa, not the, no, not the clay bottle. These. Alrighty. We'll take it. Oh no, our shovel. Is it in the ship? Okay. Let's go ahead and get all this out of the ship. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh, my ship's not even here. I fast traveled to get here. Okay. That's not what I meant. There she is. There she blows. And what we got? Food, got that. Okay. These should be in there. These should be in her. Okay. How about the ship repair kits? We're running pretty light, right? Well, we have 12 of the good ones. I think we're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can we upgrade the cannons maybe again? Oh, we need to pull them off the ship first. Oh, that's what we do here. That's why I'm here. Manage. And then you go to the shipwright that used to be over there, and before I moved it over here. All right, so the cannons are currently Wait, it says they're level 1. Oh, I'm under create. Don't do that. It's so easy to actually, you come to upgrade your stuff and you click and click and oh, you just made more cannons. You have nothing to do with them, but you just made more cannons. All right, upgrade. So we are level 3. We could go to 4. These are 4, and this is 3. This increases the power of your crew while boarding other ships. I mean, we could sure stand that. Let's do that one and that one. Now everything is level 4. And I wouldn't mind having a little more punch and a little more. It looks like we're going to be able to top everything off, and now we need a level 2 station. I forgot, chat. What do we need to make this a level 2 station? I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have the option to upgrade that yet. Okay, so those are as maxed as they can be. Let's refit them. That's not it. So that should be a little stronger than we were before. Give us a little better shot out here. And now we're gonna go see if we can't get revenge on the man that put us here. And his crew. Alright, so we need to find 4 black marks there, 4 black marks there. I don't get how there's 2 locations for this particular mission if you read it. He killed my crew, sank my ship, and threw me into the sea. Time to pay him a visit and settle the score. While I'm at it, I'll take the artifact back. Maybe it'll lift this blight from my body. But he's paranoid, holed up in his cave, and won't even poke his nose outside. I'll have to get my hands on some special black marks to get inside. And we have to find 4 black marks, but there are 2 locations marked on the map. And I've been past this one, and it had a 0 of 6 type of a notation on it. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just go see, won't we? We need to go north, basically. All clear. Let me just go ahead and point my camera kind of north. That's where I want to end up looking. Oh, never mind. The camera rotates with the ship, which is good. Sing us a ditty. I have a sound stutter. Are y'all hearing that? Is the sound okay, or is it stuttered a little bit? I mean, it's okay right now, but just a moment ago it was stuttering. Yeah, right there. Let's give us a heading. Give ourselves a heading to shoot for. I apologize for all the yawning. Wife and I had a little bit of a rough night last night. Her tummy's bothering her and my back was bothering me, and we were both just kind of flipping around and tossing and turning like fish out of water all night. So bless her heart, she's holding down the fort at work, and I'll be taking care of some things this afternoon, but oh. There's not enough caffeine in the tea, I'll tell you that. I may need to switch it up for some coffee. What is going on with that sound? Why is the sound, huh. Interesting. We're about 3 hours into the stream. I don't know if it's... There was a memory leak issue in the demo. You had to just restart the game every now and then. I haven't heard anything about that now. Goodness, fellas. Get it together. I wasn't trying to get in a fight with you fellas. We do really well with the naval. The boarding, we're not doing fantastic at. It's like once you jump on, the NPCs forget about fighting your crew and they all target you. And it doesn't seem like your crew really does any killing. You know, they're all out there fighting, but the number of sailors that must be defeated for the boarding action to be successful, that number only goes up when you slay one of the pirates. So I'm not totally convinced that system's finished with all of its polish. Are these fellas trying to cut us off? I would like to see them peel off to the left. We may just be stuck fighting them anyway. You gonna turn? Or are we gonna... You want some of this, or are you gonna turn? There you go. Go on. I still see you. It's almost just like you pulled up sail or something without pulling up sail. It's probably easy to do when you have that many holes in your sails. Oh, he's targeting us now. We did not make it. All right, well, we're fighting then. Is that guy on us too? See if we can get a bow shot on him. And a starboard shot. Let's go. Now he's got the gunboat coming in too. He's done. Good night. Now, did you say something, sir? Wow, that hit hard. Oh, it was two of them, or did this guy just... This is the other ship that jumped in to the fight. Oh, I'm gonna turn on you, son. Hi-ya. Did we get him? Alright, that dude's done. Send him to the bottom here. It didn't have to be like this, guys. Where's the last one? Oh, wow, there you are, sir. No, there we are. You had to come pick a fight. Yes, we'll get back to you in a minute. Let me pick up your friend's stuff. Everybody hold your breath. Okay, now back to business. Where were we? Going after Richards. Maybe. Going past Richards. I kind of want to park to where we can see this beach with our broadside. Just in case. I don't know how crazy it's going to be in here, but if we get overpowered, we may want to let them just let them rip. Let these cannons go and see what comes out of the wash. But this mission we're on, we're supposed to get 4 black marks. Well, there's only 2 spots marked on the map, which makes you think, okay, well, you get 2 at each spot, probably. But you'll notice here in a moment when we get close here, this says that there are 0, there it is, 0 of 6 pests, etc. So yeah, well, I'm not positive about that, but we're about to find out. We're gonna science it out together. I don't like the way it, yeah, there you go. I don't like the way the wheel's just turning on, spinning through his hands like that. We're gonna have to really tweak and torque our little settings. I don't want to get too close to that encampment yet. I feel like it's going to be one heck of a battle. And I would like to have a respawn point set first. And we're going to need the ferns or the fibers. That's pretty close to that camp there, Ballot, that you didn't want to get close to. All right, and then we need 4 nails, or wood. I'm thinking nails because you get nails out of these little shipwrecks too. Okay, let's make that happen. Excellent. Now, can we also throw down a bonfire? That'll help us heal our stamina more quickly. So if we can kind of keep the fight within this bonfire range, we will have better luck. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's be sneaky. Maybe we can engage them and peel them off, you know, just a couple at a time. I don't know how many are going to be here, but I'm assuming it will be a tough fight. And I have no bullets left in my gun. Right this way, boys. Whoa, I didn't eat anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We're gonna have to run away for a moment. I wonder if they're gonna fight me if I get on the ship. Probably so, since I'm so close. Yes, yes, very much so. Do they follow us into the water? No. Okay. I just need to eat, guys. Why didn't I eat? I'm in the water. I can't eat if I'm in the water. Okay. And my stamina is going down the whole time. This is not great. They're gonna track me, I'm sure. Oh. Alright, we gave him the slip. Aha. Alright. Get off my boat. Oh, I forgot to heal. I'm not sure why they're stuck like that, but I will take it. I would be dead right now if they weren't. So I guess you walk them into the water there and they get stuck. Hello? You're not dead yet? You have like 0.5 HP there, buddy? You don't even, do you even have a sword? Draw your sword, sir. These fellas are a little bugged, those two. Oh, we got ads going on. Oops. We'll hang out for a minute, wait for our lovely friends from Twitch to come back. Actually, see Bunny, if you're here, you're subbed, you're not in ads, and I think you might be the only one, so I'm just going to press on. There are so many, I fear. Getting a little stutter here too, so hopefully that doesn't hurt us too bad. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back on board and see what's going on with the stutter. Oh wait, now it's fine. Okay. It's weird, it does that sometimes, like you just have to kind of chill and let it load things in. That guy is missing some health already. Oh, it's 3 of them coming after us there. Come on, fellas. Oh, we have a sergeant. Oh, he looks very strong. Get your halberd back out, you madman. I missed. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 not that. Yes. I know, one clean shot, I'm gonna be dead. Would y'all just stop? Don't you shoot me. Oh, 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 oh. If I stop moving, you're gonna hurt me. No, 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 no. Missed me. Hit him, hit him. Oh, you got the dodge move too. It did not save you. Okay. That was heavy. Did I get all of their things? Definitely need to make sure I get all their things. Have I got any of their black marks he was talking about? No. That lieutenant guy just had a deckhand insignia? Did I miss his insignia? Is this it? No, this is fiber from the battle. Bunch of fiber, bunch of fiber. Huh. I guess that lieutenant just has a deckhand insignia. Seems like he'd at least have the sergeant one. All right, is there anything else over here? Any other goodies? What are you? Oh, lightning bugs, cool. Making sure that guy wasn't gonna start attacking my boat. My ship, I should say. I'm sure the boat will be fine and build another one of those. That looks like a female back there in the background, is it? I still don't have any gun. Nope, no bullets. Trying to get him to kind of... Ooh, that's a musketeer. That's what that is. I definitely want to deal with him last if possible. Oh, they're all targeting me anyway. Oh, this might be it, chat. Come on, get on your feet, sir. You hold still. Oh, ow. Somebody shot me. Oh, it's that musketeer got me. Oh my gosh. That musketeer is deadly. Oh my words. Well, that's why we throw down the respawn point. Man, that guy. I think I forgot to drink one of those. All right, we're taking him out first if possible. Or her. It looked like a her, maybe. Where are they? They've gone back that way, I reckon. Probably. Say, the musketeer ain't even moving. There we go. Right this way, sir. You coming? Got to reload? Yeah, that's bad, isn't it? Gotta hate the reload. Oh, the sword is so much faster than the halberd. I am the bravest pirate. That's how I die so much. I'm so brave. Not the best pirate, just the bravest. Alright, where'd that musketeer's goodies go? He had a new hand insignia. The musketeer had a new hand insignia. Guy shot me right in the head. Head shot me. Oh, that's lightning bugs. I thought that was a little sparkle, like the loot sparkles like this. An infantry musket. Is that better than my musket? Under attack? 1-4. Hello. Let's go. But we still don't have any bullets. What else is over here? Fibers from the fight. What are you? Old salt insignia. Let's go. There's our black mark. We need 4 of these. We've got to find 4 of those black marks. What was that? Oh, it was the box again. Okay. Oh boy. What do we got? What do we got? Another musketeer over there. Oh man, we really need bullets. You know what? We need bullets. We're gonna get some bullets. Gonna get some bullets. Gonna make this happen. They won't be the best bullets, but they're gonna be something. Stone bullets. Take stone. Where's a big rock? You guys are one big rock away from trouble over here. Better watch out. Are there any big rocks here? I'm sorry, Chad. I have a dog hair or something on my eyeglasses, maybe an eyelash. I don't know. Something tickling my eyeball. Makes it hard to aim your musket. I mean, that was a rock, but I'd rather find a boulder like that. So to make plenty of shots. That's 18. I don't recall how many it is per. Yeah, I don't remember what the conversion rate is. I guess let's go see. We'll just pick up any rocks we pass on the way. That will have to do it. Let's see how far that gets us. That floating stick is kind of bothering the left half of my brain. That ship's bothering me a lot too. He is very close. What are you doing, ship? Is he gonna shoot cannons at me? Like, wow. Ooh, it's a red ship too. What does that mean? Oh wait, they're all red, right? He's just, I mean, flying though. All right. Stone bullets. Max. And that gave us 40. Man, you'd think we could do something with 40 shots, right? This has a bayonet on it as well. Let's go ahead and get some of this on board. Not that. I need that. Why is that not actually in my... Ugh, one copper bullet. It was trying to... I see how you are there. Alright, where's that musketeer? We're going to see if we can get him. Do you think we can take him from out here on this rock? That would be cool. I think we can. Is that him? Looked like a headshot to me. Oh, that wasn't him. That's him. He's coming to get us.
Hold still.
You hold still. Missed that one. And that's the musketeer down. Oh, wow. Aren't you a brave one? Ouch. Oh, and I'm out of big heals. Oh, why did I get in the water? I didn't mean to get in the water. Am I really out of big heals? I used 10 of those things? Why didn't I bring more? That would have been smart. Okay. Got his insignia. Now the musketeer fell here. Got his insignia. Is that another? I don't think it's another musketeer, but it is like a captain or something. And we don't have any of the good heals now. Could I get my weapon out, please? Where'd your box go? Missed him. There's somebody else? Oh, there is somebody else. Sir, did you not see what happened to literally your entire... Oh, you're the hero. Got a Achilles here. Oh, he might actually get me. Oh, man, that was close. Man, that was close, chat. Yeah, I guess they were all just musketeers. Just looked like a special one from far away. But you know what they say, live by the musket, die by the musket. There's no way there's not some kind of loot over here. No shot. No loot on this side of the camp. So really no reason to have even engaged those guys. So I mean, I don't get it. Is that... It says 3 out of 6. We've found 3 out of 6 of the things at this camp. Oh, this is like a different... Okay, this is a different half than that half over there. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Ah, yeah, we were over there. All right, what do you got in here? Another... Oh, this is where I found the black mark. So yeah, we did already come over here. We just, I guess, missed that one chest somehow. Yeah, this is where the first musketeer was. What is all this? What in the world was I do? Somebody fought that was loot from a thorn fiddler, the big crabs. I didn't fight a thorn fiddler back here. I guess they did. So do we still have 3 out of 6? 4 out of 6 now. There's 2 more loot stashes somewhere. Oh, it's on the ship. The wrecked ship itself. That's where the other black mark's gonna be, I bet. He started walking, I missed him. Hold right there. Oh my gosh. Is this out of range, do you think? That got him. He didn't move though, so I'll shoot him again, sure. And a third time? Okay. That one missed. You're very slow in the water there, sir. Oh, you change your mind? You don't think I'm a threat? How bad does that hurt? Oh, that hurt him pretty good. Oh, just kidding. All right, gentlemen. Are you the last? He must be stuck in quicksand or something, because I shot him in the head twice and he hadn't moved. And then he stood there and watched his buddy get dispatched. Still hadn't moved. You're in pretty good shape for having been shot in the head twice. Got somebody coming down here from upstairs? Is that what I saw? Oh. Ooh, his lieutenant. I don't know if you're stuck on the stairs, sir, but if you are not. Okie dokie. Oh, nuts. We got nuts. That's a first. I didn't know that was a thing in the game. Show me something good. Oh, oh. I'm not seeing something I like it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Black mark number 2. And Conquistador gloves. Ooh, damage resistance. Nice, nice. Okay then. So that is a wrap on this location, is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, let's go clean up our mess and move on to the next one. Oh, never mind. We're out of time. We are out of time. So I'm going to get us on to a nice view here in a moment and see if we can't find another family-friendly Windrose pirate that is active at the moment. Get you guys passed off over into some more fun. Maybe Uncle Aaron or Agent Aaron or Fatbeard maybe playing. Captain Falcor is always a good bet. Always a good time. Generally pretty clean. And it'll be a wrap for us at that. I sure appreciate you guys hanging out today, bearing with me as we get these settings dialed in on Windrose for just the right visuals. No stutter, which we still have a little tweak to make, but again, I just thank y'all so much for being here. It's always so good to see you guys show up in chat and in the stream. Appreciate all of the support and all the help. Let's see who we can get to raid out to. Maybe who may be cranking. Now I'd like to try to, I'm not sure, I guess I can't maybe do that from the mobile, can I? I closed the browser a little bit ago to just make sure that wasn't causing any kind of performance issues or anything while we were tweaking the settings. Hopefully those fellows don't come attack us, huh? Game is so much fun. We just can't not wait. If I can get where I'm going here. There we go. Looks like we have lots of options. We don't have any requests in the chat. So same category, folks I follow. Well, we got Sea of Thieves. There's Mr. Fatbeard there. Streaming some Windrose. We'll pop over and say hey to him. Let me get into our chat here and see about popping up a little bit of a raid message. I really ought to get that on a hotkey. I think I'll do that after stream today. Get that raid message added to a hotkey. So good, so good. My PC actually just acts kind of like it wants to have a nap. I love caps lock. Be yelling at people. If you're just joining, we're about to raid out. Unfortunately, we are out of time today up against a lunch with the lovely wife. But we're going to pop over to Captain IB Fatbeard, who is a Sea of Thieves family-friendly Christian streamer that is also playing Windrose. And if y'all don't know him, it is your lucky day. And you can copy this in the chat. Let me go ahead. Actually, I know we've got some followers that that are not subscribers, so we'll make sure that we make that a follower friendly raid message. And I sure appreciate everybody for stopping by today and for hanging out. We've got the VODs up. It's available on YouTube or here on Twitch, and it's been an interesting day. So it was lots of excitement, lots of beauty. It's been good times. There's a follower-friendly version. And it looks like sounds like we may be getting attacked in game here. So I'm going to go ahead and exit out of that while I can. All right. Well, I'm going to send you guys over to Fatbeard. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We look forward to seeing you again next time, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's Central U.S. time. And for the foreseeable future, I believe we are going to be hanging out right here in Windrose. So we will look forward to it, and we will see you guys then. Thanks, everybody.
and running straight upstream that had a little